All right, we're here with our first losers semifinals match. We got 5 players. We'll go through them quick and get into it. Player 1.
Hey, it's Lazarus.
Player 2.
RabbitWarlord here. Hi.
Player 3.
Simber, hoping to get at least 6th today.
Good luck with that. Player 4.
Hi, I'm Octo, and I'm here to play some Root.
Nice. And player 5.
Hi, I'm GleckoS.
Perfect. Let us see what we get today for this draft. Moles, surprise. Cats. Frogs. Rats.
Oh my
Keepers.
god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
And
Holy
1 insurgent. Wooden Lions.
What a match.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Well,
Alright, well, quite the red draft today.
Flashbacks to my
Except
first
for one.
game of this tournament.
Will we be the longest game in the tournament?
Maybe.
It would have to beat 5 hours.
is it?
It's up to you guys to play. Yeah, it's up to you guys to play fast enough for that to be the case. Or slow enough. Okay, so player 1 gets to choose the map or the deck. That's Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Marsh.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Maybe it's Octo who didn't want that, but
you're the one that gets to pick
Yeah.
first.
I couldn't pass up the opportunity. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. I haven't played it yet on 5-player.
This is my 3rd consecutive tournament game on Marshman.
Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. Okay, I will set up the landmarks. Give me a moment.
Maybe this will help me because I'm
So
used
it
to
only-
the
Okay.
I have a little way that I'm used to doing it.
So it puts 3 of them. Interesting.
All right, so I'm just shuffling these and dealing them out as they would show up.
Okay.
Is there a place where we can reference the rules on those really quickly just to make sure I
Right
don't
up
The
miss?
landmarks, the cards are above it. Yeah, I was gonna move them over here.
There we go. Okay. Yeah,
Are they still loading?
they changed. They were a second ago, but now I see the updated.
Okay. I'm gonna move these over here because that's where they're gonna end up.
Makes sense.
Are we playing a
Okay.
squash?
The landmarks cannot be next to each other, so I'm skipping that one.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's always the case with playing marching.
I don't know if there are any exceptions off the top of my head, but that's what we're going with for this map. Player 2 gets to choose the deck. I will finish filling out the
I'm a
runes.
huge fan of Squires and Disciples, so that's our deck.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go. Bro, what a faction flop. That's crazy.
Okay, player 5 gets to pick faction, and I'll lay out the priority markers. The ones that do not, or the ones that have landmarks will not have numbers on them, just so you guys know. So you can easily refer to them by their landmark name.
Great. Okay, so what is it? Foxborough, Rabbit Town, Mousehold. Okay. All right. So who's 5th players at Simber?
No, I'm 3rd.
The colors don't match with the name.
Yeah, the colors don't match.
Okay, let me think about it for a second.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, 5 players on Marsh. I'm curious when Woodland Alliance will be picked, because they're probably going to want to try to benefit from a lot of people moving around. But I always like the idea of frogs on this map in 5 player, because they're just, 5 of each suit.
Yeah, I think I'll take Woodland Alliance.
Okay.
Right.
Frogs also seem to have pretty good access to most not fox clearings. There are no
Alright.
fox clearings on the river. But if you like mouse or rabbit, then it's pretty good. But yeah, Woodland Alliance being picked first. Potentially before the frogs get into the deck.
I know we're in a tournament game, but does anyone want to tell me whether frogs care about bird cards or not?
Guess it's a flexible integrate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough frogs to really know
Yeah.
what to look for with them.
Looks like the only factions that dislike birds are maybe moles and lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enough time to try it out.
For frogs as they are for some of the other ones, though, I think.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
sense. I mean, that makes sense, given that I couldn't really remember a particular opinion that frogs had on them.
Yeah.
That fits.
So is Woodland Alliance finished setting up? I guess you need to put your point marker on the board.
Player 4 can still pick.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting situation, and I think I'm going to give rats another try today.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
It's gonna be a bit hard to press
I
in a
can
5
see
player
your
game.
hand.
What the? You can see my hand? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Before you click it, highlight your cards and just tap F. Like
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reminder to flip your hand, put it on the table before selecting a faction.
I did not even know that. Wait, I can't see my hand.
Okay, well,
Where is-
your hand is over here, I'm assuming.
It's right there. So yeah.
Pretty
Just
sure that's yours.
Draw these into your hand, Octo. Yeah. Just tap. Yeah. That's great. Now you can flip them over and you should be able to see it once you flip them.
All right. Okay. Well, I hope that not everyone saw all of them.
I didn't see
Didn't
too
look.
many details, so
No.
Okay then. Well, that's unfortunate.
Too bad it's happened to be literally every tournament game I've played.
Yeah, one, first of all, sorry for not reminding you again, but second, everybody's kind of used to there being some visibility issues with TTS sometimes, so they're usually pretty good about, oh, your hand's visible, I'm not looking though.
Yeah.
So we're okay, trust me.
yeah.
No one's trying to take advantage of it.
Well, I
Or
appreciate that.
people putting cards into the Woodlands Alliance supporters, but forgetting to flip them over before they put them on the table. Happens a lot.
All right. So I think I guess I just choose an edge clearing. Any edge clearing.
Yep.
Let's go with I guess I'll go with this one. Or maybe this one. Need to decide between 1 and 2.
Doesn't 2 put you closer to a ruin?
2 does put me closer to a ruin. Not sure. Well, sure. Yeah. I kind of
Waterman's
like
Law.
that. Yeah, I'll go with 2. Yeah, sure. I think that's good. And
Plenty of options,
then I
but
have to flip.
pretty likely to get those rants with T in hand
Oh wait, I need my warriors.
and setting up on
Warlord.
that mouse clearing.
What would the
Telegraphs it,
hundreds be with
even
a
if they didn't
warlord?
see the cards.
Very weak.
Very weak. Oops, that's not right. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, I guess I just oh wait, I discard later. All right, yeah. Then player 3 then.
All right. We'll go frogs.
All right.
Why not?
I would have been very surprised to see frogs
Oh,
not get
that's a
picked.
mistake, but I don't know how good
Frogs
I
are
am
always
with them,
fun.
but I've enjoyed them I've enjoyed playing with them. So
Yeah, they're fun to play, man. They really are.
they are. I don't know how good I am at them though. Okay. This card back. Lovely. Okay, where's my add set card right here? Need to plop that guy right here. There we go.
Yeah, I'd be a fan of frogs in this setting, personally. You know, just having 5 clearings of the same suit each is nice.
River clearing. Or oh, sorry. Wow, no restrictions on where I go. Okay.
I'm on a river.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. But in terms of like away from other people.
Yeah, 5 options.
Yeah.
5 river clearings.
So-
Also a
Just
good
someone
thing
else's
for
river.
frogs here. Yeah, the only problem.
Oh, yeah. What happens if the Mousehold or Foxborough or Rabbittown suit gets covered up by the frog?
It remains.
Yes.
Can't
It
cover it.
remains.
So the landmark always is that suit, and it also has frog, regardless of if it's peaceful or militant,
Okay.
because of the landmark.
Very cool.
But you would only score on integrate for a peaceful enclave, though.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, the only rough thing
Set up between 2
is
clearings where
frogs. Frogs really like the idea of Foxborough for
Exactly.
moving around,
That's the real strat.
but
Um,
I mean, Rabbittown's a good idea too. It's just that Foxborough and all the foxes are off the river, and Rabbittown is on the river.
I haven't
But
played.
actually, so is Mousehold.
they're a lot of fun.
So we might see a lot of Mousehold being used this game, depending on where the fights end up being.
A mean Knaves game last semis.
I haven't seen a game with a lot of Rabbittown yet.
I was there for that.
Yeah, that we were.
That we were.
But
Hey rats, if I set up in 5,
I feel like the fox suits might be less active this game.
I am
Is that-
very
Just depends on
going
everybody.
to come over and punch you. Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Look
I
on the bright
figured.
side. If you set up in 5 and get punched, you will automatically teleport to the Mousehold.
That's a fair point. You know what? We'll
Now, an interesting thing is the cats can actually take pretty good advantage of
I think that's fun.
the non-Foxborough
Okay, I think that's
landmarks with the way that they set up.
It.
I haven't seen a game of that yet either.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Like if the keep is on one of them, other people
Alright.
can't really use it.
One of these games, and this is the game. This time for sure, I'm remembering to put my hand down.
There you go.
Hey, you did it.
All time.
I've grown, I've changed, and
All
I will play
right.
the mold because
Hell
I'm an
yeah.
evolved human.
You have exactly 1 turn to get out of that clearing.
I do.
I don't think you have to worry about frogs moving.
Or else.
Or else,
Thank you.
yes.
I will set up in clearing 10.
Easy for most to get out of the way here also.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good to be in the corner.
Good warrior spread.
Presumably a fitting hand for that.
Is that
Frogs can interfere with that the most
Yeah.
early, but I don't expect cats or badgers to at all.
No, and you're done.
But badgers would have to set up on the right side, I think.
just trying to decide whether I'm being
Yeah,
stupid.
badgers would have to set up at least in
Let's
12.
see, keepers have to set up on the map edge, and they're kind of locked into 9 and 12 or something along those lines to stay
I
away
think
from everybody
9.
else.
I think it'd have to be 9 specifically. 12 is too close to you. Or actually, wait,
Right.
no, 11 is not your homeland. Never mind. You only have 1 homeland.
Yeah, keepers would be forced to 9 and 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
so
9 and
I'm
12, but not anything else.
I'm actually wondering if I should use 11 as my homeland instead and set up that way so that I get some mousehold presence. I don't really want to be in 7, but given that keepers get, I think I am going to do that instead. Sorry.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then I get 5 warriors spread like so.
Okay.
Oh, they're already locked in.
And then that will be my setup.
Okay. This actually gives more options to keepers. No, this actually makes it so keepers have to do 9,
Yep, that's everything.
which is technically more options because now they can do 9 and 3 or 9 and 12. Which, in terms of that, keepers could make good use of the Foxborough this game. So if
Interesting.
player 1 has a bird hand here,
Place we find ourselves.
then maybe it's a keeper's game. But that said, seat 1 seat 1 cats.
Picking cats and having my keep on one of the landmarks, but they're so far out of the way from everything. If they were like in the middle, I'd be more excited about it.
Yeah, actually, the keep can't go on any
Foxborough would
landmarks
be kind of fun
anymore. They're all adjacent.
because you could
No,
field
yeah,
hospitals
I mean-
back to Foxborough and then move out to all of the Fox clearings.
True.
But having, it'd be more fun to be at Mousehold and then no one else could place there. Like only
True.
I could get that.
That's a good point.
But
But-
it's so disconnected. It's like
Would have a very different kind of game if they're cats or badgers.
I don't think that
Yeah.
I don't think that cats can put their keep at Mousehold because that's adjacent to the mole homeland.
I think I can be adjacent though, right? Cats.
Not the
Okay.
keep clearing.
There's the
Yeah, keepers would fit in 9 and
Not
either
against
3 or
the
12.
enemy homeland if possible.
Oh, nice,
So
nice, nice.
it's a good thing I moved my homeland, I guess.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of that only because Foxborough is
Everybody,
nearby.
just let's start with some table goodwill towards the moles.
Need to kill all moles now?
No, oh please.
I can do that on second turn.
I mean, it is the Shake a Mole's Hand tournament after all, right?
That's true.
Take a mole's hand. Never.
Um, yeah, I like cats. I'm gonna do it. Oh,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
make sure I know
Nice.
which one. Also, if we do Badgers, this game is not going to go quickly.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
Um,
And I just think it would be kind of miserable playing Badgers on this, like, chunky of a.
All right, ended up with cats.
you guys are welcome to help me put one cat in every clearing if you desire.
Happily.
Sometimes takes a bit.
Both badgers and cats a little bit unpopular, but cats in a 4 militant game and Woodland Alliance
Need more
on top of
cats.
that. But at least the map is a little bit bigger.
Yeah, 2 more cats are needed. For the specifically for
So
the.
they get a little bit more people.
And with the.
But that's great.
Wherever you're putting your workshop.
Yeah.
Either in 5 or in 9.
Yeah. Well, or Foxborough.
Oh, yeah.
Or 9,
Foxborough, not
not
5.
5. Yeah.
Nope, that's where I am.
Yeah, this will slow down some people.
Sawmill cardboard right there.
I do. I see blockage to my press points, and the trade-off for that is that juicy cardboard exists next to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Sawmill in Rabbit Town is actually a little
Cat in every clearing. Yep.
interesting to start. I don't like the idea of it personally because Rabbit Town kind of invites the battles there.
2 worries each. Keep token. Let me make sure. That's my final.
But the thing is, if cats have a rabbit card,
Yeah. Okay.
at the start, they
That's
get
it.
a really big recruit right off the bat. So the more that they can take advantage of that early, the better. But the thing is, you only need to do it once. All right, once everybody discards down to 3 cards, we're good to go. Just put them on top of the deck, then we'll shuffle when everybody has done that.
Yeah, turn him face down, though. Turn him face down.
Yeah.
Great.
All set.
Didn't realize how upsetting it was going to be to have frogs in the game as moles just with their cards in the deck.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Looks like it. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the deck. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything.
Should be my turn, though, yeah.
Yeah.
How did I put it?
Okay,
I put it the wrong direction. Let me fix the turn order and then we'll start for real.
Oh, do you mind if I move the cat score marker to the?
Yeah, you can do that. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thanks. All good.
This looks correct. All right, we're good to go. Good luck.
Best of luck, everyone.
Cool.
Best of luck. Good
There we
luck.
go. We're even.
All right, so we're gonna place a wood right there.
Right.
And then we're going to build a recruiter with that.
Let's see if they let's see what they do turn 1 because there are some options.
Yay.
And I'm eventually going to overwork, so I'm just go ahead and do this. There we go. So that's one action to build that.
Can we see what card that was?
Cards are not showing.
If you have visibility issues, now is a good time to leave and rejoin. So if you cannot see what that card is, it is face up. You should
Oh,
just leave and rejoin.
Before you leave,
Yeah.
put your cards face down on the table because they'll
Yeah,
jettison
put
from
your-
your hands.
Too late.
That's not necessary the way that we have it. They remain in the hand. So don't worry about it if you already left.
But that was the extra, and then we'll over. So that was the what do you call it? Fox for hire? Is that what it's called? Don't actually know the name of it.
Birds for hire.
Only know that from digital. Yeah. Okay. So I have 4 actions. One action, build. Second action, overwork to place this back there. Third action, sawmill. I think we'll place here.
Okay. Kind of staying out of the way.
Action. Recruit.
Standard kind of opening for cats, but
Then I'm actually going to go ahead and discard this to do the Rabbit Town thing.
okay.
Spin a rabbit card to place 1 warrior in Rabbit Town for each other rabbit clearing with your.
So all cats are going to be out.
That's 4 rabbit clearings to my pieces.
Except for one, actually.
Whoa.
Big 4 recruit.
Very good use. By the way, make sure to remove that
Okay.
wood.
Oh, I didn't get a point. Yeah, so I got a point for that. And remove that wood.
All right. Made use of all the cards. Even had to spend a bird card for it.
Yep.
The only thing I don't really agree with is you didn't need to do the recruit.
Right.
Not that much.
Yep.
I was rejoining, so I was.
Oh
Could be a
yeah,
second.
yeah. Second sawmill.
But I don't think it's a bad thing.
Sawmill, recruiter, overwork,
Okay.
recruit,
For my
and
turn,
then the rabbit town.
I will.
But you know, maybe it was okay. It would have been okay to hold on to 1 bird card. And hope you don't get attacked.
Let me see. Bird song. I take my 1.
Yeah, recruiting keeps an option.
And then I'm going.
We'll see how that goes.
Standard mole non-retinue sway opening because I've been allowed to, and recruit 2 times, and then reveal the reason I played moles is that I have all 3 squire cards in my hand, and I wanted to show it off to sway the brigadier.
Very nice.
We got the mole squires.
Thank you.
Just to show us your 3 of a kind.
Yes, that's the only reason I chose to play moles this game at all, is so I could show that off. All
Fairly
right,
standard.
that's my sway, and yeah, I take them back to my
Yeah.
hand and draw.
Very nice.
Thank you.
All right, mole's in the lead
They are.
spiritually,
Oh, of course.
but they're about to get a fraud card.
Let's see.
Thank you. That is my. That's my turn.
All right. Oh no, I'm blind. Yeah. All right, lovely. I will not craft. I will rally or reconcile. I will. I don't really have any militant enclaves, so I guess I will simply rally and not do anything, and we'll go right to daylight. All right. Let's see. I don't like that discard at the end of provoke. Not gonna lie. So
Being unfamiliar with frogs here is probably going to result in just not really being sure what to do early on with them. We'll see if we end up with a kind of unique frog opening instead. But usually the frogs like to go around and just set down some enclaves early, try to score immediately. Like, here what they can do is, if they want to target rabbit suits, they could integrate for 3, plan for it. But Rabbit Town's going to be hard to do that with.
Where would I like to get set up? I think I want to. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sounds like
Um,
provoking though is gonna happen early.
there we'll get, and then I think let's see. There we go.
Randomly discard one.
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. I'm just gonna discard my entire hand
Okay.
because I'm gonna do 3 provokes. So
Okay.
All right, a bit unusual to see a turn
this
1
guy,
triple
and
provoke,
I want to flip this guy over here as well.
but it happens sometimes.
Get these 3 guys angry. Okay, and then we need to put one guy at this 1, 2, and then I would go 1, 2, and 3.
So this is your second one. That's your third one. Okay.
Exactly. So I went from 10 to 7 to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the future, just try to not do it all together, so it's a little clearer to everybody.
Sure.
So still just go through it the way it's written.
So yeah, so I do that at first at 10, then I do a provoke at 7, and then we'll just discard my hand. I had some decent cards, but I need presents.
All right, let's see how early Militant Frogs go.
Now I must retaliate, so we will battle at every Militant Enclave. We'll start with the clearing at 5. Cats, any ambush?
Nope.
All right. Okay.
1-1.
1-1. Then we will move on to we'll continue to the moles in 7.
Oh,
Any ambush?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, this is more policing than racing.
Then lovely. And then we'll do the moles in 10 as well. Any ambush there?
No.
Okay. I guess only bird ambushes would match at this point too. Ooh.
Or the frog one, but
Yeah, but I
you
mean,
haven't
I
drawn
don't.
yet, though. So.
Some good rolls.
All right.
I guess yeah, you do have.
Pretty likely to keep those
another
frogs
frog
out.
card, so
Yeah.
Yep. It could have been.
All right, then I will draw 1 card and end my turn there.
I'm curious how it goes, because I could see a world where
Well,
they even provoke again some next turn.
Given the amount of frogs on the board and the ruin right there.
Yeah, someone had to do the mole policing, might be what they were thinking about, but I
two
don't know if it had to be frogs, even though they're closest.
One for the stronghold, one for the warlord.
Because I think you can afford to police moles later, at least a little bit.
Then I choose a mood. Ooh, wouldn't a jubilant opening be funny?
Jubilant would be
It would be
unique.
funny, but I don't think it's what I'm going to do.
It would very much backfire with the frog
Through
suits,
the
though.
moons, looking through the moons.
Can't roll frog on that die.
I think
So that frog suit might interfere with the turn 1 plan.
Rowdy's gonna be the move here. Okay, next I get to craft.
We saw Octo play rats in Semifinals,
the item, not the point.
the game previous to this. And they had a pretty similar rat situation to start. Started in the same area with the T. But they didn't really get many items. They started a little bit too aggressive.
Then command actions.
And just didn't really get enough momentum later on.
Do you ambush?
We'll see if we'll see how things change.
Okay, I lose 1 guy.
But it's going to be a lot harder to oppress this game.
Yeah, I think you can place it in mouse hold. That's right.
Yeah.
Make the
Which you could have done with a cat from 5 as well, by the way. But I mean, it's
no, you couldn't have because it's a frog clearing right now.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
I guess that makes the moles' lives very slightly more difficult.
It does. The mole's lives have become a lot more difficult this last round.
Well, that is
Yeah, moles are policed.
that is this hyper militant matchup, and I mean that's also what happens when you set up near mousehold willingly.
Yeah, I've learned that now.
Double-edged sword.
All right. And next, I will advance the warlord along with 3 guys to 1 and battle the cats in 1. That's my first prowess.
Can I ask real quick? Can I ask real quick? Are you planning on some point hitting frogs?
I considered it, but I decided
Just one thought to consider. Yeah, they just provoked 3 times, so they got a ton of frogs on the board. So
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about what aligns this game too, but it really depends on the table. If martial law has paid attention to this game, which
over everything
could go either way,
with the amount
then
of frogs they'll have, and they'll be able to keep just
gonna be
doing
tough.
peaceful turns forever. I just thought you might, because it also has the ruin. You could do the put a mom token there, but
That's true.
that
just depends on if that's brought up or not.
But
because there are going to be a lot of guys on the board.
Enclaves by ruling, so
game.
they have a ton of frogs. They can just go place forever.
Unless the wars keep consistent, we're gonna see a lot of warriors out here.
Yeah, the cat in 1 is not that valuable to me. It's not about protecting my cat. It's about just making sure frogs can be.
So the thing is, if I were to attack frogs, then I would need to change my turn and go wrathful instead of rowdy. But the problem is that I've already done a battle and can't undo that.
Yeah. Well, you might be able to draw 3 cards if you park on them.
That is true. That is true. But
also, just a
care about my own
little audio check.
well, I can't.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you guys hear any buzzing or anything like that?
Frogs on my radar. Don't worry, I have them.
I just want to make sure you don't hear it.
Okay, I am going to wait. Do I want to do it with all these guys? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna.
At the very least, just let me know if you hear anything weird
You ambush
in this game.
and I suggest that you not, because you want me to have guys left over to fight the frogs with next turn, possibly.
Yeah. No, I don't know this. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, rats have to build up first, either way. You can't just attack a group of 5 turn 1.
So fun.
Okay, and
Cat's taking the teleport.
One guy there. Advance the other 3 to 4. And battle the cats in 4. Ambush.
Nope. One.
All right. I lose one guy.
Warlord's a bit of a target.
Put one of my guys in mouse hold. I'll have to remember that for next time. All right.
Yeah, they could have done that when the cats did that for the first battle, but they actually didn't lose.
Do not
warrior and mouse after that.
I oppress 3 clearings for 2 points.
Last game that we saw Octo in, the warlord actually didn't die despite being left in situations like this a lot.
All right.
But we'll see if this militant heavy game is any different.
My VP marker. All right, and then I guess I just draw 2 cards and end my turn.
All right, roll the lions.
Okay, so I'm gonna reveal my cards here. First one.
Going for Foxborough.
Second one.
If Wood Alliance gets a hold of Foxborough, that's pretty big. That's huge.
The third one.
But threatening cats with all this.
I'm gonna move all my cards to supporters.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, then just draw a card and finish my turn.
Okay. Think through my turn. That changes things. He's in my territory now.
Everyone at 2 except for frogs. Going into turn 2.
All right, let's do a couple woods.
Yeah, Foxborough is only for movement, but I mean that helps getting across the map a lot. I still wouldn't.
We need to discard these three spent supporters, right?
Still wouldn't want Wooden Lines to
Yep.
have it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do that to get a 4th action. First action, I will build. Let's do that.
But Wooden Lines can make pretty good use of each of the.
Is the Woodland
landmarks.
Alliance VP marker sitting on top of the cats right now?
Yes.
Yes. I'll move it.
Recruit once.
I don't think cats will let them get away with.
Recruit twice. That's going over here.
Yeah, that's all the cats.
Recruit. Battle WA. Ambush.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
Fox.
No.
In
Roll.
Foxborough. Okay.
Roll. Roll, yeah. Sorry.
There's that.
Just, give me the card.
Real quick. Sorry. 2 points. I don't have a hand.
Okay.
So that's 2 points for the recruiter that I built down there in Mousehold, and then another point for the Alliance token.
Don't forget your wood.
And then for the last action, I'll do I think, yeah, I just want to do that. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. That feels good. Okay, and then also I forgot to discard these. Cool, that's my move, and then draw 2 cards.
I am really not sure about this turn at all. We'll start by dropping one person in the burrow.
Also, my apologies for getting in your grill, but this was the people just kept attacking my mouse cats. So
that's all right.
They did just kind of show up
I
there.
was not planning to build up there, and then I had 3 cats there, and I was like, well.
Yeah.
There is no shame in doing cat cleanup. There is a cardboard point behind it.
This is going to make my turns somewhat difficult. I'm having trouble figuring out the best way to hit frogs who need it and still achieve any of my objectives for tempo. But
yeah,
I actually think it's a build turn.
Letting me hold a building on the map for a round or two, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, we haven't seen much this tournament about moles being like, you guys gotta let me have a building this game.
I'm worried about now because if I hit frogs, then frogs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna build too much
At this moment,
or anything like that. You guys gotta let me have a building.
Settled there, he could move in from multiple clearings. He could move in from 7 and 10 and hit you in 11.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of taking out 10.
Okay.
But
yeah,
we'll see.
If you moved into there, I would. Yeah.
Because I think
I wouldn't be
I
would not be hitting you.
With the way this tournament could go,
Thanks.
In terms of the games with the right new sway, if a mole player is able to convince the table that they can be allowed one of each building,
thanks. And yeah, we'll see how this goes.
You know, it's
tunnel into 10 using this frog partisan.
It's something.
Just rearrange these a little.
And we haven't really been able to see
move all 4
someone pull that off that well yet.
That's how many I can move when I tunnel.
But moles if moles are stuck with battling frogs, that's unfortunate for them.
Let me see.
But that said, they are able to.
So I'm
there.
actually going to use negotiations to flip this frog enclave and make it peaceful once during daylight.
Sure. Yeah.
I rule it, so I don't have to give anybody a card.
Rule it. Yes, I was about to say yes. You currently rule.
Yeah.
And then my second action.
Yeah, the tables have not liked any buildings that the moles have had in this tournament.
Now that I can, and I think.
They've been left alone a
build
couple
a market
times,
or I want to build a market, but I'm worried that the
and then
recruiting
still
potential
kind of taken advantage of.
can't keep up without the
But we've
stuff.
seen a lot of variance in Mole's skill level this tournament,
Remind me, how did Frog
regardless of what
get in the
retinue
pond?
sway.
I
He just discarded it for a
tunneled
dig.
with it. Oh
Discard
right,
it
I never
for
actually put the
tunnel?
tunnel token down. But yeah, I used a dig.
Discard it for the tunnel. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would in terms of.
We'll see how it affects things this game.
Markets would require more retribution faster and earlier than a Citadel. Also, something to consider.
But it's gonna be rough with 5 players.
I mean,
Because
personally, that's
especially with frogs getting in their face.
Citadel is slightly less dangerous. There's just a lot more power in a card than there is in more warriors, even though more warriors is very good for moles.
That's true. But from where I'm, if I think that frogs can destroy my building and ball of moles this turn, if I play a market, I get a card from having placed the building.
True.
If I get a Citadel, I get nothing.
That's true. I don't think I would immediately raise retribution upon you.
Immediately.
Frogs, how are you doing?
I am figuring this out. This is my second ever frog game, so figuring it out, and I don't feel particularly hostile against you at the moment.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am gonna go with the market, and we'll.
Doesn't sound very friendly.
Around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get rid of your brigadier for you, but
I'm a little surprised to see that be built there on the river where there are a lot of frogs.
Sure, if this was a good call.
Yeah.
I think 11's more the play, but
about a market. So if anyone does want to,
that's right in the middle of frogs. They can just settle in there once.
Someone other than me.
They just don't get a free provoke there.
My next question, since that's been.
That said, that is in the corner.
We're now in the swaying, the minister's phase. I could attempt to battle frogs here.
Yes.
Then their enclave would go militant. It thins my warriors. And generally, great.
I do like.
I think if I
the appeal to be peaceful with frogs, though. So
is that something? Would people?
This could pay off.
Leaving me that market if I spend my brigadier battles on frogs right now? I guess frogs are the ones I'm worried about attacking me anyway. So maybe I'm speaking to the wrong group. But
a good argument here is, you're not gonna be able to get you're gonna lose a card. You're not gonna be able to get mayor.
So if I do that, if I leave them alone, frogs, will you not bother me in 10 or 11?
Moles really are gonna need that market though, because they're gonna lose cards left and right this game. If they have to deal with the retinue sway.
Let's see.
If you stay out of 10 and 11 this
it's just that people are just so used to moles being the way they are without retinue sway.
You might hit frogs.
They don't
know if they're going to go after you regardless, because they're probably trying.
They don't think that moles really need it the majority of the time.
Because they haven't scored any points.
Even though they kind of do now.
Know if they're going to be trying to go around battling necessarily.
That's true.
So instinct is still going to be hit the moles pretty soon.
My hand is going to be messed up by my sway this turn also, so I just I can't afford to lose too much right now.
Okay.
What'll it be, frogs?
I don't think I can guarantee that at this current moment.
Yeah, I just don't like the way the frogs are talking though. Either way, it's not going to be good long term. And although it's accurate to say it that way,
I'm not promising peace. I don't know what exactly.
Not promising anything.
Yet, but
you can just reassure moles for now, regardless of what you're going to do later.
I appreciate your forthrightness. In that case, I will weaken my own market by using Brigadier Battle in clearing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No ambush for you.
Yeah, unfortunate for both of them. I think.
Give me a 3-0. I cannot.
That this is being committed to.
All right, 1-0. I'll take it.
Okay, nothing.
Flips this right back to militant, and you get a guy there.
Whoa! Yeah. By the way, I did want to ask. That triggers after the battle, or when does it trigger?
After.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Well, that was
But
an
now if he wants to
awful
flip
roll.
it, he has to give you a card, so it's not the worst thing. If frogs
True.
end up flipping that. He'll get
I
to draw.
will battle you again. Will there be a frog ambush?
No.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh,
Okay.
1, 2. All right. I lose 1, and
I lose 2.
that will do it, I guess.
No, come on.
All right, well, now as frogs, I'm eyeing the triple provoke again.
Yeah.
Then
Just
I
life.
will sway and hope I don't lose my Brigadier in the meantime. My sway will. Oh, come on! The cards from my hand don't wanna leave it. So
We'll see. We'll see what happens with frogs.
Reveal for the market. Okay, yeah.
yeah, that's a
I'm just
reveal
gonna
for my
speed it up.
market.
I don't know if they have that many guys though.
Squires, because I do
They
not
got 12.
but Fox Squires I still roll.
They can double provoke and settle one place.
And I will be swaying the 4 mole so that I can recover from what's
Pig in the
about to
4 mole.
happen when frogs come and crush my buildings.
Right.
Discard. Draw back.
And the triple squire stream is
back.
dead.
And actually, since I have this, I'm going to craft rabbit squires because why not?
It is currently a frog clearing though.
Oh, you're right. I will not be crafting rabbit squires because why not? I will be drawing 2 cards though.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Alright.
The only thing I don't like about formal here is because you have the cards from the market.
I have 4 in my hand right now, yeah.
Yeah, you got the cards from the market.
Okay.
You can afford to do it
Alright.
It's all good.
in
I will not be
the
crafting.
earlier daylight actions.
I will.
Because like sometimes you're just gonna need the movement from Marshall instead.
Honestly, I think.
And you're not gonna build every turn. Whereas you might need to
no.
move
Oh no.
every turn.
Are we going Battletoads?
I don't know. We're finding out. I mean, until I actually have a card I can use to integrate with, kind of.
Well, considering Frog started with 2 bird cards, they did have the ability to do that earlier.
Then
But we're trying out Rally this game.
doing some that is very juicy there. I won't lie. Cats. If I put a small presence into Mousehold, just to put, because I need to get my scoring online at some point, and
Yeah.
Frogs have to go after cardboard this game.
A small little contingent that doesn't really want to battle you. Would you take offense?
And the Warlord, of course, yeah.
As long as we're peaceful, bro.
I was saying earlier
Okay,
that Frogs were
and
the ones to be able to do that.
But you'd have
But
to.
we'll see if they do it.
Have to get 6 guys.
They have 0 points.
You have to
would.
rule to place a peaceful one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
true.
rule to place a peaceful one.
That's a good point.
Which I guess
That's a
you
good
can do
point.
with 2. You can do with 2 actions along
Well,
the
I
river.
mean, yeah, I guess I could also start militant and then reconcile next turn.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you could move settle in there and place 1 and take. It's still only 5 frogs. It's crazy.
I'm not feeling great about the frog opening though.
okay. Ugh.
It's some warriors, but it's gonna be no points
Realize that
potentially.
This river is very reliant on bunny cards.
Yeah, 3. That's interesting. 3 bunnies on the river.
Yeah, 3 bunnies on the river plus 2 mouse on the river. But 2 of those are landmarks. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you could also provoke to place here and then next turn flip it to score off of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah. I don't have the intent to battle you.
That is lovely to hear.
But it just sounds like we're kind of inexperienced with how frogs score here.
Yeah, do you want to try to deal with any of this?
That's what I'm.
Well, my concern is.
Yeah, that's the easiest cardboard for now.
I mean, they have.
I think frogs are gonna go for the cardboard. Yeah, they had a 3 provoke
to blow up and get 2 bases.
Turn 1. And hit moles pretty hard.
Like if you're doing a provoke turn anyways, you're not gonna have new cards. You might as well go in and place.
Rolled well.
if possible,
Provoke there, move in and settle there.
This is a good turn to go after Warlord, though. Or even the Stronghold.
Possible to take out the supporter token in
But
12.
it's a...
It might be beneficial to have a Woodland Alliance base covering one of the ruins, because the rats may have to throw themselves at that base in order to take that ruin. So
Yeah,
if we can make
yeah.
the revolt, the
Yeah.
turn 2 revolt happen in 8, that would be beneficial for everyone.
Yeah.
I think they actually they don't want
I
to
don't
be
know,
an
I
8.
What your
Putting it,
They don't want Woodland Alliance to be an 8. That feels like
yeah, putting
it's
it
better
12
than
is the further
than
one
being
for
in
me,
12.
so.
Well, you also it depends what that one card is. You could do move battle. You get 2 points.
Because 12 is just far away from everything, except,
You'd probably be
you
ruling.
know, you can move into Foxborough.
You could,
But you got to move through Foxborough to move somewhere else. And if cats set up shop there, they're not moving out of Foxborough.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do we want?
Let me think about where I want the Woodland Alliance base to be.
I don't know
So
if we want
base in 12 does not sound like a good idea
WA in the middle of the board, being able to
That's
connect
true.
everywhere.
for Woodland Alliance.
I don't know.
Right, that's kind of the concern. I mean, it's not
But
like
I felt like Frogs would take care of the 1 and 8.
Honestly, my biggest concern in this whole game is WA. I think they generally thrive at 5 players, especially on this huge map. They have so many places they can play Sympathy. They
Sure.
won the Hoot finals. WA won the Hoot finals on this 5-player map.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
only
then,
that, but with Foxborough connecting all the Fox clearings, if they can get sympathy to Foxborough, they can spread to any one of the Fox clearings from there.
You can only move
Yeah.
related to Foxborough. It says on the card.
You're right. You're
Okay,
right.
it's
Well,
not.
Then they can organize. They can organize through Foxborough.
Yeah. They can.
Rare misinformation.
I think
So you guys need me in
Correction.
this discussion or not?
if you have
Do you have
somebody,
anything to contribute?
I'm okay with you not touching my tokens.
Okay, so if I battle with a settle action, though I can't place in Peaceful Enclave is kind of where where's my issues right
Not
now.
in the same action. So you could like
Yeah.
move, battle, settle.
Yeah, and I would play ambush.
See, I would trust you more if you if you hadn't mobilized your entire hand. It's possible that you drew an ambush with that one card. It's definitely doable, but I don't know. Okay, let's see.
For what
I'm
it's worth,
thinking
I
about
do have
taking
a
back.
bird ambush.
I might take back my rally. I think that I should have.
Frogs have not done any actions yet.
I want some points.
Yep, I understand that.
Yeah, okay. I think the move is going to, in fact, be I'm going to take back my 3 guys that I just placed, and we're going to, in fact, reconcile this guy right here, and I do believe that that is going to be it in terms of reconciling, though.
I'd like to see them reconcile in 7 too, just because.
Draw the top card now.
I would
because it's more
draw the
options.
top card.
For each flip, the ruler draws the top card of the deck or pond.
Yeah, so I would draw the top card for. Here we'll just draw one.
All right, I can't take that back now.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that that reconcile is locked in now.
Yes, it is. But that's I feel comfortable with that reconcile.
They have access to some
still
mouse clearings. They can get 3 out of it.
But
I'd like to see them go for reconciling 7 as well. You might as well get another card.
Again at 10 or 7, then it becomes
Yeah, give them most card.
33.
Let them have a card.
Yeah.
Apologize and give them a card from the deck.
If you reconcile at 10, then that gives an extra card. And
they technically do.
Yeah. What? I don't want it. I definitely wouldn't do it.
So good for Woodland Alliance.
So is a fair point.
They have options.
But I don't think I want to do that either.
But I don't think anyone's gonna touch that sympathy now. Now that frogs have reconciled.
I can see 2
Because I was thinking frogs might get 8 and 12 and the warlord
Okay.
if they wanted to, you know, go that way,
It is.
like just fully fighting.
I do.
Or 8 and then the warlord,
You know what? We'll
and then
do...
provoke on the warlord.
Oh,
Yeah,
he did say it.
you don't need that many attacks over there. Yeah, they can't go to 8 now if they want to score with integrate.
We'll do very inefficient settle. I would like to battle the cats in 7, I think.
Okay.
Or-
give me a
Yeah,
second.
I would like the idea of frogs setting up on rats,
Okay.
because
Go ahead.
if they attack you, which they're probably going to because of oppression,
Great.
you usually get a good
And then
tears come to pass flip.
a second
But we're not going that way.
settle into here. And I would like to
Ooh.
battle the Woodland Alliance.
Outrage
Any
first.
ambush? Yes, outrage first. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you can go back. I'm okay with it.
This is a good point.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think they were thinking about that.
in that case.
Oh,
this
warlord
changes
time?
Have ambush
things.
anyway.
Yeah, ugh, I hate outrage. I love it when I'm playing the Woodland Lines, but I hate it when I'm playing against them.
I know it's hard, but keep in mind you would only be getting 1 point from integrate, even if you keep whatever mouse card you have, and it's also 1 point if you.
Well, I get 2
destroy-
points, but
Where's your Oh, from the second.
from the 5, be 2 points.
No.
You mean if you settle in 8?
Yeah, that was the goal,
It
right?
might still be worth it just to
I think it's
but
still
if you
worth
prevent
it.
them from getting
you settle
a
in
double.
8,
Double. What do you call it?
Yeah,
I would
if you
like-
settle-
Double revolt.
Yeah.
If you settle in 8, then sure you might have to burn whatever card you wanted to integrate with for 1 point, but you make
I
it up
still
with
want to
the
be
1
in
point
8.
sympathy.
Oh.
I feel like double revolt is
Left one frog behind, and
not a good idea in a 5-player game, but I don't know.
If you do have an ambush, I don't.
It just feels that way.
Contested by cats later. I think I'm all set.
Too many, it's just
Card for your
weakness.
supporters. Then I would like to battle you in 8. Any ambush?
yeah, okay, let it be. Fine.
Too many people that can attack you
Then
from more
do
places.
that, and then these guys are all there. I will take a point for that. And
Makes you
this will be
one
another
more, please.
outrage.
an early looking threat.
So here, take a look at that. Take a look at it. You don't get to keep it.
1 second.
Yeah. Let me know once you finish doing that. No, not a mouse card, unfortunately. I
take
mean,
it
I
back.
guess you're good. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Then I hope this. By the way, this gets me some goodwill from the table. I would appreciate
Yep.
that, and then I will do my 3rd settle action to put a peaceful enclave at 8.
Oh, what happened to the... I thought there was a mouse
Then,
card in hand.
retaliate. I must battle at every enclave, so we will know when to battle at 7. I will battle the cats. Well, I don't know. Actually, doesn't matter. No, I'll battle the moles. Why not? Doesn't matter.
Because I don't see a provoke or anything.
Battle the moles at 10. No ambush. Great. Okay.
Is that dominance in hand?
I guess, yeah, free card. It was going to be a free cardboard anyway for either way, probably. Then I will not be.
Oh, gave it for the move.
Integrating.
Okay.
But I will be drawing 2 cards at least. That's nice.
I see. Yeah, I missed them give the first card.
I am remembering.
And the dominance was the one that went off the top. Okay.
Okay then. So you're up to 3 cards now. Okay, sure. I have some decisions to make after that move. All right. Well, anyway, let's start with the easy stuff. No raise. Recruit 1 at my stronghold and 2 at my warlord.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to resist. I don't think I'd be able to resist
Dude, I have
revolting
to
in 12
think
now, though.
over my turn.
No,
Just
it would have been my least favorite option of the 3, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, Octo last game never punished for leaving Warlord exposed. Honestly, maybe the table is just trying to lull him into that false sense of security. With this 4 militant and with an alliance game. Trying to make him think it's safe again.
okay, I think I have thought over my turn, and I am going to make a possibly ill-advised move.
This game for sure, though, the Warlord dies
Better
once,
time
at
is there
least.
to make an ill-advised move than an elimination game near the end of a tournament.
Yay!
I'm here to have some fun, and I am going to have the jubilantly fun.
Okay.
Okay.
If only you could roll frog.
I am going to craft a bag. I will not
Alright.
take the point.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Trying to get those items.
Okay, now
I'd like to see a raiding party be made use of, though.
Deciding what exactly to do with these.
I think the only good way to make use of Jubilant is if you're intending all of the ruins, or at least as many as possible, to have something, then you got to deal with 7 a little bit. I think we're going to see pretty aggressive rets again. Which I don't think is a bad idea. You got to get ahead of the table in terms of
I use a second,
you know,
well, actually,
ability to go to war.
Could use second command action to get an extra battle. It's just I actually will. Second command action, battle the frogs in 5. Do you ambush?
Before you decide to do this, just consider last game and how that went based on your number of strongholds.
Okay, well,
I am
let's
saying
see how this
A,
goes.
I don't really want to battle you, but B, you should also consider your number of strongholds and what that means for your recruiting moving forward.
Simber was in that game, and we did talk about.
Consider that. I also kind of my hand is not the best for doing strongholds, along with the other stuff that I want to do this turn. So strongholds aren't really
If
much of an option right now.
I probably would have put that
then yeah,
bag into a stronghold in 4.
2-1.
Alright.
Lose 1 guy.
You know, rather than bag,
And then we will
give yourself another stronghold.
in a sec.
Yeah, which means one of those 2 guys stays.
Yeah, I do think Cat should
I just like doing this
consider in that stronghold.
step by step. There we go.
Okay. Well, based on the fact that I did not get a 3, it seems to have been
Cats are going to run out of building space.
to my advantage to use the extra battle action.
They put themselves kind of in the corner.
I
They had to a little bit, but
prowess action 1.
they put themselves too.
And battle the frogs in 5 again. Do you ambush?
No.
A funny thing is, Jubilant with frogs does kind of help limit how many mobs get out there.
Prowess action 2. Battle the frogs.
If you don't want it to be taken advantage of.
No.
All right.
All right, we're gonna see.
So not the best rolls, but my turn did not require the best rolls either.
We're gonna see 2 a little less defended.
Okay, sure.
Lots of guys with the Warlord though.
Well, That's another lesson I learned last game. Last game, I ended a decent number of turns with 4 oppressed
Yeah.
clearing, and that 4th clearing is
true.
not really worth anything. So,
That is true.
all right.
I do think people are going to clean up these mobs,
So,
though. Except for the 1 in 5.
next, let me make sure there's nothing else after that. All right, Insight. Possibly against my better judgment, I'm going to be using Raiding Party to Insight.
Yeah, if they don't get good items this game, Raiding
And
Party
I
for
told you I was
Insight,
gonna have
definitely
a
not a good
festival
idea.
This game.
Just because it's more actions and you're gonna move, you're gonna get it back.
Jubilant to see if I can place any more mobs down.
Okay, not the best start.
That is the
At the top.
worst
If I'm
possible
cats,
option.
I like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks good to me. Even if it goes into Rabbit Town.
Provides a tiny bit of defense for the stronghold. All right. Mob die again.
Okay.
Rabbit.
Rabbit Town or 4.
Hello there, cats.
You can only go to the 4, right? Because you don't treat clear.
Yeah, you could go to 4 or you could go to the...
4 would be better, but unfortunately I can't roll frog on the mob die.
Yep.
That was one thing I considered.
Can't do rivers count for?
They are they being convinced
for,
to leave it
They're not
defenseless?
adjacent.
Okay.
That's still a dead end either way.
But I am not a frog.
Yeah.
Do I really? Man,
Well, I mean, it's defenseless either way, but cats are just on top of it.
So I can't possibly get the mob token to 7 right now, so I think I'm just going to put it in cat territory. 3rd time.
Okay.
Basically giving a point to cats, but they got to use an action.
Finally, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Now we're looking at
And
2 actions for cats.
I am not going to do it a 4th time. I think 3 times is enough.
Wow, not going the whole way.
Press 3 clearing.
Up to 4.
For 2 points.
I'd do it again because, you know, why not?
Okay, let's explode this clearing.
That was
Discard
inevitable.
and this one.
Okay.
That's 1
To
point.
get a point.
Yep.
Revolt and a point. Losing the sawmill is kind of rough, especially because you're going to have to hit some
Now
mobs.
placing token here.
Don't like that.
Spending
And
a little extra.
Here in 11.
Really?
Yep. But you know,
Okay.
I can't explode it, so I'm just placing it here. Let it be.
Good reassurance.
And for my last card, I'm gonna recruit officer. Okay, that's all.
Using all the cards. Gonna be low on supporters, but looks like a good opportunity to get some back
Officers are gonna
with the way that these are placed.
draw into cards and that's it.
All right, nice and simple.
All right. Wood.
Just 1 this turn.
Where's it? Okay, that's just that's another one. Yeah, exclude that out.
All right, let's see what cats are gonna do.
I guess the battle
There are 2 cats in the supply. Now, Rabbit Town does allow you to recruit and battle. In fact, it's a must. It's you know, technically a little more efficient than other kinds of actions. And would get rid of that mob. But would have to spend bird for it. But it's an action either way. You could look at it that way. So you might as well get a little bit more out of it if that were the choice. But I am assuming that cats are going to take care of those 2 mobs on their stuff.
Yeah, just give me a sec, sorry.
And probably just build a sawmill.
I mean, yeah, cats are
Gotta get a sawmill though.
especially at 5.
Yeah.
If they want more cards, then they need another wood for... Or no, they already have the right number of recruiters for that. The recruiter and mouse hold cut off with that base there.
Okay. Discard this to get an extra action.
All right, I wonder how this will go. Attacking sympathy, maybe, or moving out.
And then I'll move through here.
Oh,
It's a march action. Oh gosh, what's going on? Okay.
I think they're leaving the keep
Uh,
available for the future.
So that's a march, and I passed through that. You can look at my hand.
You don't rule 12, so you wouldn't be able to move from 12 to 8.
Oh, okay, what's that?
That's true.
You're right. Well then, I think I can just do this to move.
Wait,
And the Lions almost got a...
from
Well, they got a little peek.
Yeah, maybe
Mouse
for now. I'll
hold
just
to
do this.
somewhere.
I don't wanna-
I'm already don't know what I'm doing. Do I take a card?
where did those guys start?
Not yet. Sorry. Just give me a sec.
They started at mouse.
I told you to look at my card, but I didn't realize because you recruited 2 guys there that actually don't rule.
Yeah, just say when you're actually committing to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of just get the cardboard that you can. Rabbit Town battle. So what you can do is so the bird ambush was spent for an extra action.
Yeah, let me just go back here.
I'd spend it for Rabbit Town, which is the recruit and
So that's
battle
through
instead.
this, and I don't have a fox. So did you see this, Glecko?
So
Glecko?
that's 2 march
Yeah.
actions then?
No, sorry, that was 1 march action. So I did from there to the fox because
Oh,
they're
to Fox.
adjacent.
Yeah, Foxborough. Yep.
Yep. So that's I have a,
But marching out of Mousehold.
and I'll do a battle there, ambush.
Yeah, I was saying the 3 fights in build Sawmill where you're at somewhere.
At, Foxborough? No ambush.
Yep.
Which basically would have to be in the keep.
That's a point. And I'll battle you again up here in Rabbit.
No ambush.
I mean, it's some pretty good points. All that cardboard,
7.
and you get 1 building.
And then I'll build a sawmill.
But this is this allows the sympathy to stay in Mouseholds. That's the main difference, and it does give the top of the deck sympathy. I mean, it would either way. 1 movement versus attacking in Mousehold.
Yep, and I'll get 1 point for that.
But now moles can get that. Yeah, that's true.
So I marched.
If they want to spend a card,
Build.
they can hit the sympathy.
2 cards.
I think they already lost that mouse squires, so they wouldn't have to give up a card.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh, my turn is awful. Let the record show I am displeased. We'll start with our bird song.
Moles have that market.
Yeah.
They have. There are 4 pieces of cardboard that they're sitting on
Shit, not to beat each other's faces in.
that are all undefended.
I'm sorry.
At
who's
least
speaking?
temporarily. Frogs.
Frogs.
Yeah.
I'm happy to, take a bit of a back seat. I don't need to beat you up. I was gonna probably take this token because it's here.
Yeah, I
But-
figured.
Yeah. What sort of agreement did you have in mind?
I worry about the two of us getting into a point where we're basically, because like, bashing each other's faces in while the rest of the board runs away with it.
Yeah, I worry about that as well. I'm happy to.
Yeah, I think they should have just said that before the
leave my
committing to battle next or last turn.
I guess clearing 10.
But good to realize now.
If I end up with sway clearings, if you leave those alone, but mostly just 10, I'll be pretty happy. And
They're really only talking to each other.
Any
if
chance you don't remove the enclave there?
I could be persuaded not to. If you reconcile it. If you reconcile it.
But that's a dangerous game. That is kind of funny.
It doesn't give me a card, only if you flip it.
Right.
So if this turn you reconcile, I'm okay with leaving it.
Leaving it means you can't use it to sway, though. So I think they probably won't do that.
I think that can be arranged.
Is that a think or a yes? Because otherwise, if I start using buildings
Give me
and
one
warriors
sec. Give me
there-
1 second.
Frogs do need to start saying yes to this kind of stuff, though.
But I think so.
Got to make some deals. It's a game of 5 people. Everyone knows we're all trying to win. So
yeah, let's.
you can't keep every deal.
There.
Okay. Well, that changes my moves a little bit. Move. Battle.
Brigadier and 4 mole.
Okay. Let's.
No mouse cards.
Will you be able to set up martial law?
In 10, yes.
Okay.
So I will move.
Leaving the tunnel.
From 11 to 10, leaving my tunnel unguarded. My second action is a move to 6 with 1 warrior, leaving martial law set up, and my buildings under defended, and I am not happy about it at all. But here we are.
Yeah, Frogs got punished last turn
Then
because they didn't accept this.
To battle twice.
I think they're willing to accept this time.
Oh no! Drat, I need to flip that enclave or battle that enclave. Alright, well, we made a deal. I am going to flip that enclave.
That is appreciated.
Myself. Which is really sad because I wanted that extra card, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Here. Yeah. Moles, they definitely just have to do it.
So I need it, rabbit.
Yeah.
They gotta get something.
If you could, at some point, reconcile under me, I would appreciate it.
Are they?
Failing that, if you could help me contain Woodland Alliance and keep them from spreading.
I don't know if they're gonna discard twice.
I definitely doing some to that effect.
Okay.
So they might just be looking for.
I will be using the Brigadier to battle
Marshal.
2 times. Who has more cards in their hand? I will start by battling the
Probably both
cats in
Mousehold.
Mousehold.
No ambush.
No ambush. Great.
To get a point.
Yeah, I'll take the point. Oh, right. I don't need to roll that. I will do my second
Got 3-0 anyway.
section of the turn battling the Woodland Alliance in Mousehold. You are welcome to look at my hand. I have no mouse cards for Outrage.
They do have market, so they can definitely discard twice to get
You
mayor.
want me to attack here?
But I'm not sure if they're willing to do
Attack?
that.
What do you mean?
You want to attack me here for sure.
Yeah, pretty sure.
It risks ambush.
Let me see your hand.
Go for it. Do I have to take them off, or can you peek?
Yeah. I can see them
Okay.
because they're in your hand.
You can't.
Yeah, just flip it, put it on the table.
I will do that. Here you are. I mean, they're mole cards. You've probably all seen them anyway.
Why are we doing this if I know these cards already?
Yeah. So that's that sympathy gone, and another point for me. And I'll draw all those cards back up. Draw, and draw. My 4 mole will then reveal a card in order to build.
All right, use of the formal.
Here.
Let's see how the one of each goes.
3 cards this way, and discard both of the fox cards because I do not rule 11 or 6.
Sure.
I will sway the mayor.
And they got the mayor, so
And
moles
discard both of those cards, and then I will draw these back.
could be set for a little bit. The only thing is, I don't know if you need more buildings. Any more buildings, and you start to look like a problem. And that's the reason why I don't like formal.
Cards. Oh, I could craft
Well,
first.
you know, not the reason, but
Do I want to craft?
after this, you only kind of need formal when you're trying to burst later on. It's just that when are you going to sway it is
I will not craft.
question.
Just draw.
There's no easy answer. It depends on the table. Maybe it works out this time.
Oh, these cards are awful. I should have crafted.
I feel that.
But so far this tournament, we have not seen
That
moles be
is
successful
My turn.
I've had a
with
remarkable
formal
streak
like
of
this.
drawing the wrong suits for my purposes.
Ugh, it's so annoying.
But I do like that they're set up in the corner. The only issue is they're on the river. They need to be friendly with frogs, and frogs are a little
should
iffy
be going militant,
feeling.
but I don't think I want.
They don't
I
like
don't
making
know.
deals. They are.
Ooh, and that's.
They're far away from cats. Rats want to do things elsewhere. As long as moles stay out of the way, I think there's a chance.
Gross.
Yeah, formal gives that flexibility, so you can definitely argue it's worth it.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Okay, so we'll start reconciling, or up
Can I-
top, no crafting.
If you are reconciling there, can I ask whether you can put another warrior in there to set up martial law? Because, oh, well, maybe it doesn't matter. Just to stop the alliance from moving
Yeah,
on frogs.
There are only 5 frogs. Despite the turn 1 provoke,
won't.
we're back down to 5 frogs, and that's kind of a big deal.
Okay,
Based on
sounds
what
good.
I'm trying.
As if the frogs didn't get attacked at all. Kind of lost these 2 turns.
Let's see what I top deck. That's gonna be a frog card. That's gross. Okay, that's not.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen Brazen Demagogue get crafted yet either.
I mean,
frogs are
sure they're useful.
good faction to do it, but maybe not this
You know
game.
what kind of card I really would like right about now? A bunny card would be amazing. But
Really regretting that turn 1, I think.
alas. Okay, so we've reconciled. Now I can settle or provoke. Oh, but I need to rule. Ugh. Never mind. That was dumb of me. Well, oh well.
Yeah, I don't think frogs are gonna pan out this game. With this start.
We're gonna be doing.
But they'll add
These are
something
very disjointed frog turns.
interesting to the game for
I guess
sure.
we'll be doing some provoking anyway. Let's see. Where would I like to do my first?
But I'd like to get,
That's what
I don't know, crafting points or something. Especially if you're gonna provoke, you might lose a craft.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, okay.
But I don't know, maybe you don't want to craft root tea because of rats will just take it.
No,
Oh yeah, this is turn 3.
that. Okay, we'll do that last. So that I don't do that. Uh-huh. And what is it? I need to...
Easiest cardboard points are in 11. But they gotta give up something to get there. This is a rough spot for frogs.
Be right back.
Frogs really need to get those enclaves down. And try to get warriors out. There's a ton of cats on the
There we go.
on the top right corner.
That's a turn. I have a turn. Amazing. So first things first.
At least with provoke,
this
you have the ability to draw ambush back.
into a nice little stack. And then we will be doing, let's see what, provoke. No, that still's not a turn. Doesn't quite get me there.
The frogs and A are just not in a great position. And they're not gonna overrule rats for anything.
Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. This is a turn. I have a turn.
They can go, like they can just spread out.
Not that that'll help me any, but this would be a great turn if I had.
It does look like the rats are gonna be unpunished for
All right,
leaving
so
2 kind of weak.
We will be we will provoke this enclave right here, and then we will put a warrior.
So maybe rats build up
and then
in 5.
Shuffle this. Nope, that's what's the shuffle button again? It's an R. Why is it R? Why is it not S? It should be. There we go. Okay.
If you're not sure, you can
S,
also
not
right
this
click
camera.
and select shuffle.
And then we will discard this card here. Oh, and let's flip
Face up
that.
now? Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Shame. That would have been a nice craftable, but oh well. Not the worst. Then I will be doing a very innocent little. This shouldn't be too harmful, cats. I hope this is acceptable. Provoke on Rabbit Town to get some more warriors.
Oh man.
Then we will shuffle
We're
this
friendly
again.
though, right? We ain't looking for war here.
Oh, absolutely friendly. No, I mean I'm trying to get my warrior count up specifically,
Oh.
and then we will discard that card. Okay. And last but not least, we will be doing a settle action into 4. And putting a friendly little. This guy's probably
Ambush
not
stays
gonna
on top because it was not discarded as an ambush effect.
That's
on top.
probably
Yeah, ambush stays on top. It was discarded. It was discarded normally, so the effect doesn't apply.
probably useless. Settle. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that settle. I'm just gonna get bodied by the rats as soon as I do that. And I can't. Ugh. Rats, any chance you don't body me if I go into 4?
No
No,
promise.
right? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't blame you, but
No promises for the guy who had no promises for moles. Unfortunately, rats definitely.
What about 6? How do you feel about 6?
They should know that. From the past
You
game,
mean, are you
Octo
asking me?
Go for it.
wasn't willing to
Yeah.
do those kinds of deals
I'm
either.
asking you, rats. How do you feel about 6?
So I don't know how much getting along we're gonna have this game.
I won't be able to hit you for
It's
some.
gonna be funny.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead. Take 6. I will not bother you there. At least for
Cool,
now.
lovely. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. It's not like I can rule there, unfortunately, without ditching martial law, but it's useful to have a frog there.
You got to bring 2 guys in, right, to settle it, or you just put 1 guy in?
Well, I just put. I would put 2 guys if I could to get a peaceful enclave there, but unfortunately, if I do that, I leave martial law unmartial lawed, and
Yeah,
I
no, that's good.
really
You gotta
don't
keep
like that
martial law.
sympathy in 11 there.
Yeah, I'm not like I wholeheartedly support setting up martial law in 6. If like it's convenient for anyone to do so. I'm not asking frogs to do it, of course, because you need martial law in 7. But I'm not gonna go in and try and break anything up if you try to set up martial law in 6 later on.
Just one move into 6
Actually,
doesn't
I'm
feel
gonna
worth it
change
though.
my settle move. I'm going to move 1 warrior into 10 here. Just so that it's not a free cardboard. I think that's the better long-term move here, but I'm going to forgo my battle. And of course I can't settle there.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's really not progressing the frog game,
so cats
unfortunately.
in Rabbit Town, any ambush?
Oh man, you're doing it. No.
Okay,
It'd be
cool.
really interesting for
0-0.
2-2. Ooh.
Oh well.
2-1.
Okay.
Not the off turn point.
And then I don't think I get a
Close.
frog back there because
Why
it
is
was
this
already
pink?
militant. Yeah. Lovely.
Interesting.
I'll score 1 point. Sure. Right, and then that would only increase at 4, so that's fine. I have the requisite 2 that did that math right. Lovely. Then I shall draw 2 cards and
Okay. Ignored the ambush.
I did not have this good opponents when I played frogs first. This is so much harder.
You just left me a very yummy looking clearing.
Oh,
Yeah, frogs are not really ready for this.
Man,
Unfortunate.
if only I had guys in rabbit clearings, I could take even better advantage of that.
We'll see who takes that frog ambush.
Raise, I get a ruin item, which let's see. Oh wait, it's 2 for
Tap
item.
the number 2.
Oh, whoops,
Yeah.
just
Sword.
okay.
sword, which is the one guy I was really hoping it wouldn't be. Because now I have
Yeah.
both Wrathful and Relentless turned off.
Yeah.
Unfortunate versus
let's,
Wood Alliance.
roll the mob die
but
since you destroyed
it's an item.
both of the mobs I was hoping to protect.
Yeah.
Mouse, that is not great luck.
That's just on 1.
It's out here. Go.
That is really not great luck. I could have taken advantage of either rabbit or fox.
Thinking bitter.
Okay, well,
They did pull off bitter last time. They might be going for Rabbit Town.
I get one guy at my stronghold, 2 guys at my warlord.
The way that this game's going, I think it's gonna end up being a Wooden Alliance game.
Crafting anything for me this game,
But
at all.
the table is aware of them. They've said it's just that
I was gonna craft it later in the game.
GleckoS kind of quiet about this kind of stuff. Does moves pretty quick, stays out of the way.
All right, how do you do the reorder?
Take advantage of that. I think everybody else is gonna go to war.
How do you do the reordering thing where you like?
What do you mean reordering?
Warriors like that.
But with Relentless and Wrathful gone,
Tap 4.
that's one of the easiest ways to
Yeah.
Tap
Alright,
1,
let me
2,
get rid of
3, or
bases
4,
gone.
A bunch of different formations.
Yeah.
Like control select all of them except for your token. Yeah, just the. And then tap 4, 3, 2, 1. You can see the different.
It basically the number that you tap gives you the number of rows you get. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no.
That makes sense. All right then. So I need to.
Yeah, they just need to not forget about Wooden Alliance in the middle.
I can't do Wrathful anymore.
Like they remember it now, but once they go to war,
It's gone.
there's no more martial law.
So I'm on the fence between murder cats in Foxborough or take out Rabbit Town. I think Rabbit Town looks tastier to me.
And Octo's the kind of guy to go to war, based on that last
the moods you can't
game
do that on the mood
from
manager.
Semifinals.
Oh, okay.
Semis game 3, I think.
One thing to consider: you have a lot of
Yeah, it was.
ground you can cover a lot more easily. These are the clearings right next to my keep, so this could end in us just killing each other for the whole game. Like
that's true.
The clearings adjacent to my keep, there are.
It's
12
also
other
the
clearings
only
to move
sawmill.
forward.
Oh no, never mind. It's not the only sawmill that cats currently have, but no.
Last time they were punished for not getting strongholds in positions like this.
Like rats, you could have a really easy time.
Um,
6 locking down.
and they didn't get many items.
I kind of agree
7
with
is in the
you.
middle of the map, and 7 could get you a ruin if you place a what do you call it? Mob on it. Like this just feels like a lot easier. Whereas if you go here, I'm just gonna spend my turn attacking you.
You are?
I mean, yeah, you can't. Yeah, there's 15 clearings on this map, and you're gonna come to the 2 clearings that are right next to my keep. And go
Good points.
Try to chew through a lot of cardboard.
Yeah, no reason for rats to do this.
Well, I mean, Foxborough.
Kind of how I see it too.
Also,
Like I wasn't
like sure, cats have some points, but
here, like when things are like further away from my keep, it's like yeah, it's fair game. But
they also just have
do not want.
Like they don't really have that much else to do where they're at.
So I feel like it's a guarantee. But both of us will lose if you start going for the ones right next to me.
You also get the same number of points, I believe. Or no, wait, I don't know if you get the same number of points from a press.
I also will say if this spreads here again, I will leave it and let that uncover and let you get that item.
Actually, that's a fair point. That this is all really, really fair points.
So you could move a warrior if you wanted to get this ruin. You could move 1 warrior here and then end up inciting there at the end of your turn, and I'll leave it. I'll let you get the item. It's a win-win for us because I get the building slot and you get the ruin item.
This is the kind of talk that we were missing from.
So you're saying you would be fine with me
Octo in the last game,
Foxborough, but not attacking you and just inciting there?
I would like for you to move 1 guy in there. Yeah, I don't know why you need more. I will not attack though. I mean, you can move 3 if you want.
Anyone else to attack?
I would say it again.
I don't want anyone else to attack either.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't
I'll
know.
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know who would though. WA doesn't have it. Moles are too far away. Would frogs move in?
Yeah. It's not really.
You think moles take it in this case?
If you leave my undefended token alone in Rabbit Town,
moles are out of the way.
I would be willing to say that in return, I commit to not attacking a mob that you put in Foxborough.
I think people are just a little too aware of moles. this
I'm
tournament.
sorry, but that frog token
kinda
in
get
Rabbit
that.
Town is not surviving this turn. That's a guarantee.
Well,
Yeah, Octo wouldn't let that stay.
I can't guarantee too much for the rats either.
Well, that is
Mhm.
actually fine with me. That is fine with me.
You could move three rats in here and put a token there if you wanted to.
Yeah,
just to keep it safe from frogs, because you probably won't do it.
I might do something like that. All right. I think
Yeah.
this is going to be a stubborn turn. Yeah, you've convinced me. Well, but
This is a big decision here. Early, but rats they got a lot of potential to shake things up.
I guess my point is you can lock these 5 players down
yeah,
pretty easily.
I think the way this turn is going to go.
I think rats have to oppress. They gotta get points.
This is
To set up your
tricky.
points.
Because you're
Gotta
right,
get warriors out
locked
there.
into
Gotta
a
get some
forever
items.
war with the cats.
Not.
Yeah, we will both lose.
Actually, with the mole scoring pace and the alliance's scoring pace, the cats probably are not the real threat. I want anything that will get
Yeah.
cats further toward the other side of the board and not my territory. So,
No.
so you're telling me, like, let's say I park 4 guys on Foxborough, but I do not attack you. You're saying that you will leave my guys alone and head to the other side of the map?
I will not attack you there, yes, because I would love for that ruin to be uncovered, so that's a mutually beneficial thing.
Okay then. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think we have an agreement.
I think we have a couple turns before moles kind of draw heat.
Ideally 3, so I can still build it. Like, well, I guess you might move him out next turn or whatever, but
They got hit enough on turn
3 just
1.
means that someone would have to use 2 battles in order to.
And then frogs lost that momentum.
And it's martial law or whatever. Martial law shit.
Yeah, but 4
Which
is
one?
also a good number to be honest, and 4 is a better number for me.
Great.
I think
Right.
you
think?
have like you could move 5 guys out of there and still rule that clearing, and I'm not gonna attack you, so
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that works. Okay, so am I really just not gonna do much in the way of any prowess moves this game, or am I gonna like sacrifice a prowess move? All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be stubborn this turn. I think that's the play.
They do have the ability to like send a guy into each one.
Don't really like.
Like 4 and also Foxborough.
Do I go rowdy?
And then bring the warlord into the rabbit hole. Or
like a rowdy
let's see.
play.
They're not actually able to get a stronghold anywhere.
I really kind of like the rowdy play.
I mean, technically they couldn't 4.
If I move 4 guys into Foxborough, do you?
But I would have done that last turn.
could
Still probably
hold up the
good
frogs
idea.
in 8 and like block their rule to make it harder for them to get to Foxborough?
I don't think they'll do anything in Foxborough. They only have 3 guys right there.
Fair. All right.
And right now they have enclaves. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Right now their enclaves are on money and mouse, and so I don't think they'd be trying to go into Fox right now.
Okay. Well, then I
A lot of these foxes are already locked down, so it feels like the worst suit for them. Yeah. I'm not very concerned about your mob lasting if you.
I would be tempted to take the cats up on the offer to insight
I mean, not if you leave it
in
undefended.
Foxborough. Sure, it gives them a building, but I'll take the ruin.
All right.
Item.
Command action 1, move a single rat into Rabbit Town. Command action 2, battle the frog enclave. Do you ambush frogs?
You just can't do that and also get the
Okay, remove that. I get a point.
Okay, so got the enclave.
Prowess action 1.
Oh, it's prowess now.
Let's move. Sorry. Let's move 4 guys into Foxborough. And I am not going to battle the cats. Cats, you can survive.
Sounds good.
And I think I still oppress 3 clearings, so I think that's good. I will
2 still pretty weak.
incite using... I will incite using travel gear,
A boot.
a boot, get myself a mob over here in Foxborough, and yeah, I oppress for...
I wonder what cats are gonna do.
Since I'm in a clearing with way more than 3 enemy pieces, I get 3 cards for a rowdy. And I pass the turn. Oh, darn it, I forgot. Oh, I
I
forgot.
didn't realize they picked Rowdy. I thought they were going for Stubborn.
Yep, so
Changed their mind.
I'm gonna place token here.
2 Frog supporters.
That's unexpected. That's one.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. You're all good.
Yeah,
You're still on the 1
that's,
cost part of the
your
trap.
cards.
Yep. Yep.
That's good, man. Yeah, let's keep Marshall alive.
Now
The ambush is gonna stay there.
draft this card.
If I were rats, I would have taken the ambush. If I were frogs, I would have taken the ambush, obviously.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so you don't have a bunny.
Yeah, rats can be locked into Foxborough, which is kind of funny.
Now I'm gonna use my officer action. I'm moving my warrior here and organize.
Also, militia's not on top. So 1 move, 1
Make it
oppress.
2
Or
cards.
not oppress, organize.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, 1 sec.
I think Warlord's gonna survive this turn,
What building spots do I have?
but
Right now, I only have access to that one.
you know,
Next turn, I'll have this one.
that would be funny if
One in Rabbit Town as well.
if this is actually the turn
I
that
the one in Rabbit.
Warlord dies and it's
It's only
because
one
of trusting the cats. That'd be
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
Yeah. Right now. Yeah.
What a twist! All the times the Warlords survived when it shouldn't have.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to move any frogs out of 8, but I'm happy to let you take the rest of that clearing space.
But
Oh, man.
yeah, I'm not sure where cats are actually going from here. I guess they're going to 8, but actually they can go to 5 now. But they don't really have great other fox clearings, I think. I do like the idea of leaving, like, you know, some amount of guys behind, because once the rats move out, or once it's the rats' turn, they'll be there and they're like, well, maybe I won't attack the cats, because I might attack these other targets instead. As long as there are easier targets than 4 cats being there. I think it's a safe bet, and then cats can just build up in Foxborough right after.
All
Alright, going to the keep.
March.
Not sure what the cats are going to do from the keep. March 2?
Sorry. Yep, so I'm leaving one there. Man,
Alright, just changing the number of guys that are moving from
so I had
Foxborough the first time.
only 4 guys here. I'm just worried about rats over here.
Are cats going to go from go for the stronghold?
So that's 1 march to bring a guy down there. That's half a march to move a guy there.
Yeah, Octo has shown that they're willing to hit groups of warriors, so I wouldn't put it past him, but I would think there's no real reason to attack cats either once you get that building.
That's just 1 march action to do that. So I'm leaving this open.
Yeah, they're better targets, bigger threats. Okay, so that's only one march from 5 to 3 to Rabbit Town.
That's a march.
They've not made use of the workshop yet, and they are not going to still.
Okay. Yeah. March. Let's do a workshop.
Ooh.
Just one for 2 points.
Okay. I don't mind that, but I mean, you got to get another sawmill out. I'd like it better if you kind of thought that the other workshop were gonna die, though. So this is like a later in the game situation.
I'm probably going to do a battle. The question is who.
Easy cardboard in 11.
Maybe
I think it's
either
better to
they.
do moles. I think it's better to do moles because Woodland will just be able to place right back down. Because I don't have martial law here, so
I'm actually going to be taking the one out of Mousehold. So and I assume the frogs are going to take the one out of. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still until we get martial law over here. I'm just
Okay.
What are they at though? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not setting up martial law in 11 after this.
They have 2 supporters.
I'm gonna hit the tunnel.
Sympathy.
Ambush.
Yeah.
Ambush.
Are you hitting the tunnel? No,
Oh, no.
no ambush.
The tunnel on 11. Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Do we have any idea what suits those 2 remaining supporters are? Has anyone been paying better attention to that?
One of them's a bunny because he was almost crafted it.
One of them's a bunny, so all right, so that means that if the moles were to give them a mouse supporter, it wouldn't really give them a ton of spreading potential.
The moles will not be giving them a mouse supporter because the moles have no mouse cards. The moles have the misfortune of not having any useful cards in their hand.
You have no mouse cards despite being set up.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I feel awful. I have all cards of one suit except for this frog card. And you're about to see half of them, so it's really bad. So I can't sway.
Speaking of outrage, can I get a rules clarification? Could I choose to give the could I choose to give a bird card instead of a suited card for outrage? Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to do that ever, but useful to know.
Sometimes it's good for lizards and moles, but it helps them.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was going to be a lot harder of a question.
WA is still in a good position
with the way it was phrased.
Oh yeah, they're good. I'm struggling. I need y'all to leave me alone.
Is that frogs talking?
Yeah.
So if I spend an incredible amount of time and effort on my turn, I can sway one of the worst lords, whatever those are called.
Squires?
Yeah, I can sway a squire if I spend everything to try and sway that squire.
Oh,
rough.
It's really rough.
You will be getting 2 more warriors in the burrow at this rate, though of course you'd need to spend a card in order to dig and get any of them out of the burrow.
Yeah. Oh, I have an idea. If I have no warriors in the burrow and I tunnel, it just places a tunnel, right? That's not a move?
No, you can't do that. A move has to be a warrior.
If you have no warriors in the burrow, then you can do that. Otherwise, you do have to move at least one.
Really?
Yeah, to clarify,
clarification.
if you have no warriors in your burrow, you can still do the dig action, but obviously you can't move anyone out of the burrow.
Oh, yeah.
I've
messed that up before.
Yeah, the situation you're thinking of is probably the way it used to work was you were allowed to dig and not, like you could have chosen in the past to not move anyone, but now you are forced to move at least one person if you have someone in the burrow.
So here is my plan. 2, 3. Oh, maybe that's a bad plan. 1, 2, 3 moves.
I mean, are you gonna try to hit this at some point?
That was my plan with one of my brig
that feels
battles.
good. Otherwise, he'll blow you up.
Yeah. So first up, I'm going to be moving guys out of my burrow to clearing 10, I think. Oh, well, have to battle.
I mean, this kind of just looks like a dig and then
I move there. I just
get Marshall kind of turn.
Order. Has to be a frog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Okay. All right. I'm set. I'm going to begin by battling that sympathy token at Mousehold. Will there be an ambush?
Yeah, and they actually I would have left the attacks for Brig, but they got Brig and Mare.
Beat me, please.
Okay. Here's your sympathy. I will put all of my cards down so that you can look at them again.
You don't have else here?
Not a single one.
Have it. I remember your cards.
Great.
Well, there's one new one in there.
Draw, and draw. Okay, that's 1 point. Second, I move my 3 warriors out of the burrow into clearing 10.
All right. Defending 10 a little bit.
I'm going to...
All the armies are kind of far away, but Foxborough exists.
Twice. My first move is 1 to move to 6. Then both of these guys will move up to clearing 1.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And then...
I think they're going to move, though,
again.
And not attack.
And with my mare, using my brigadier to move again twice, and they will both move to 4, and then one of them will move to 7. Where
we got to pay the frog.
1
outrage.
Card, please. See you.
Yes, you can have the frog. Oh wait, you don't want. I should flip it, right?
Yeah.
Don't show it. Yeah.
Great. Enjoy your frog card. Then I will use...
Only got 4 more left.
I think one of my hand cards is missing. I don't know why. I had 5 cards in my hand, and then I had to get up and go away from the computer for a second, and now I only have 4.
Oh.
This has been on the top for a long time.
Those were from the.
Was it one of these two?
Those were from the
Those are
sympathy placed in
It
frog.
is a frog card.
Okay.
I can tell you that. It is a frog card that I'm missing, but it is not one of those.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
I'm not sure what happened to it,
hold?
but we're just going to continue. I'll try to look up the VOD to see if anything happened, but I don't think. Yeah. If it's not one of these, then yeah, it's not one of these.
I'll send you a message of what it was.
Yeah, send me a message of what it was, and then I'll try to find it.
Oh no, I messed up.
Malicious was not on top.
I didn't realize.
But the discard does look correct to me.
I forgot that I had to give a card for negotiations, which was my plan, is give a card and then I actually have cards to use right now, but that is not an option anymore. So
Does it have to
then I
match?
will.
The flipping
Oh.
player must give them any card. Okay.
Yeah, but if I give another card up, so I provoked outrage for nothing,
Frog Dom.
basically.
All right, one moment. Was the number of cards that Cats drew correct?
I should have drawn.
You should have drawn only one.
So,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you drew.
So
Okay, here's what's gonna be the
I drew
solution.
from the top of the deck. Yeah, I drew from the
Yep.
top of the deck, and I could have sworn it was not a frog card, but then a frog card ended up in my hand, and I was kind of confused.
All right, so here's gonna be the solution. I'm going to reveal that this is the frog dominance. It is going to be reshuffled back into the deck. Both Octo and Lazarus will be able to draw one card in that order.
Okay. Octo first, then me.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay, Octo, go ahead.
Wait,
and then I would.
Wait
Yeah.
a sec. Is there a reason that cats are drawing as well? Because didn't you say you'd drawn a card and then there was a frog?
Yeah. So yeah, let me clarify what happened. So Octo at the time did draw frog dominance, but for some reason it ended up in Cat's hand, and then Octo no longer had the card. I made it public knowledge that frog dominance was accidentally drawn. So now everybody knows that frog dom is in the deck. And then I had them each redraw one card after shuffling.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but only one of them drew it, and then it ended up in the other one's hand. So I'm not sure why they're both redrawing.
Right.
That's
The
my
card
question.
that I drew
Yeah.
at the end of my turn was frog dom.
Yeah, which came from Octo's hand. So now they both have the correct number of cards in their hand. So things are now resolved.
That makes sense.
I was very confused because I could have sworn when I drew a card that it was not a frog card, and then a frog dom ended up in my hand, and I was like, man. Maybe I just wasn't looking at the back very closely.
All good.
Okay. I'm going to not negotiate because I've just provoked outrage for nothing. I made a dumb. That is a shame, but it's fine.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Pretty rare.
I'm absolutely sure.
I don't remember what causes it.
Cost me a
It has to do
card
with selecting things like the deck, but
anyway.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
I will reveal
I think that's the easiest way to resolve it.
2 cards to
Now both of them are probably a little happy they don't have a frog in hand. Funnily enough.
Marshall, I guess.
So they benefited a little from the mistake,
You would think I would be
but
able to do more than
unintentional.
that
Doesn't
by
matter.
now, but no.
Still random.
And I will take them both back into my hand and craft lookouts.
All right. I like the lookouts craft. It's gonna be one card down though,
and end my turn.
but I like it.
All right.
It's a nice draw.
Can I craft with? I can, right? Yeah, I can craft with that. Those kind of enclaves. Then let's see.
All right, we got one militant enclave out there, 2 peaceful. One peaceful is on mouse, one's on rabbit.
Yeah.
They could set up a 3-point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could set up a 3-point integrate and get rid of the sympathy.
All right. So
on the same turn.
Start by crafting a boot.
Nice. No boot.
I have a boot.
But now they get the boot point.
For 1 point. That will be the only point that I score this entire turn.
So now if they go for the sympathy, they can't do the integrate.
Yeah.
Which of you promised to end the game with at least? Oh, sorry, that was 6th place, not 6 points. Never mind.
6th place, yes. But that was me. That is correct. Then let's see. I think given that I'm going to be losing a bunch of cards, it makes more sense to rally, even though I only get one guy from it. I would like the table to see how far behind I am in points.
I mentioned Cat's getting the extra build slot briefly when it was Rat's
There
turn.
will be a bunch of frogs.
We'll see how it goes.
In a sec, but that they were very easily beaten back last
Because
time too.
Cats need those build slots, and they kind of ran out.
Resources in maintaining martial law and stuff, and that is preventing me from having more point-effective turns.
I only went after you the one time when you were in my territory, and I have not gone after you since.
Yes, I am saying this preemptively to follow up on the plethora of provoke actions that are about to occur. So, let's see. What is the order that I wanted to do this?
If you put guys in 5, then I might have to do something about them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, frogs get more points at this point for going for the stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
If they wanted to be opportunistic that way.
I don't get that, do I?
But I don't know if I'd want to attack the rats.
How did? Oh wait, no, never mind. I moved that guy to somewhere else. Never mind.
I would have preferred the integrate in bunny turn. Actually, they could have gone a 4-point. No, they wouldn't have been able to do that. But yeah, there's a way to do 4-point integrate. If they would have just gone 5-2-1. Although then they all get hit by the mob, which is funny. So I don't think they would have done that. It's just, they could have.
I'll hit that.
I would have, if they were going that route, I'd still attack 2.
And then blow it up.
Right, he's going to.
But I wouldn't want to end up there.
Right.
I'd rather keep to the rabbit integrate strat this turn.
Okay. Let's see. So we'll get. Let's see. What do I want to do? Where do I want to start my?
But they would have need to keep the bunny. The boots. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a fast game. Fortunately, I don't think they're.
What would be the consequences of putting it on 5?
I don't think anyone's rushed this time.
Get them stuck.
Which is good.
Which would be.
But it's funny because they said they might want a quick game.
Trapping the
this raid is not going to be quick.
And his horde through rule. That would be pretty funny. I don't think that's what I'm trying to do at the
He
moment.
rolls this over here, so he could.
I guess, but the
Even if he
warlord
moved
would still
here,
be
he could
stuck.
move through there.
I
don't think so.
Well, I mean, unless you're about to give him rule of Foxborough. But that
I see
also
what you're
wouldn't
saying.
happen.
If you ruled over this, yeah, then he'd just be
That
forced to
would be
battle
very
you.
funny.
It would be pretty funny. I don't
should
think
do
that
it.
is. I don't think it's in my interest though. Unfortunately, it would be pretty funny though.
No.
Okay. Lovely. So we will start by making this militant.
The only thing that keeps this game fast is if Wooden Alliance just, take it away.
We will be provoking there, so we'll put down some warriors now. 1, 2.
Giving up the potential to score.
Then we will be putting down a militant enclave here. Yes. And don't worry, cats, I bear you no ill will. I just need a peaceful enclave there. And thankfully now there's a rat there that I can battle. Oh, sorry, that should not be there. I meant to put that guy here. There we go. And then we do one more here.
We're friends.
And then lastly,
Yeah, it'd be more like a turn 7 win, but
It's all right. Goes to the territory. Thanks for doing this one last.
that is there is reason for that.
Frogs need the warriors. We'll see how many stay alive.
And one more at the top.
It's just, you know,
perfect. Yes.
they're gonna be behind
That is the distribution that I wanted.
So
for probably the whole game.
That was the last one. Yeah, exactly. So I started with 8, then I did Rabbit Town, and now I finished in Mousehold.
And you discard your entire hand?
And I have not discarded my entire hand. I'm doing so right now. And very sad, but it must be done. Now that I believe completes that, I will be battling at every militant enclave. So we will start with the cat in 8. Any ambush?
No ambush.
Cool. All right, 1-1.
1.
And then we'll go. There we go. Then we will go and we'll do the sympathy token in 7 next. Any ambush?
GleckoS.
You attack sympathy?
Sympathy, yeah. Yep.
Nope, no ambush.
Okay, cool. I do not have any cards in my hand, as you can see. So you can top deck that frog card there.
All right, Frogs up to that
guys,
1 point per turn pace.
There we go. No, that's with a rune now. Whatever. Then let's do the rat up in 10. Up in Foxtown. Up in Rabbit Town. Jesus, words. Up in Rabbit Town. The rat. Any ambush there?
No. Oh, wait. No ambush.
Cool. I figured. I mean, it is a singular rat. Lovely. And then to finish off.
Yeah, they're basically gonna be 2 turns behind.
Bottom in Mousehold. Any ambush there?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, go for it.
And not more like over 2 turns. I'd still guess, but
All right.
Okay.
Kill them all.
Not the 0-0 I was hoping for, but
now they have some frogs out. They just, you know, they need that scoring engine.
yeah.
This game, I think frogs are gonna be a thorn in someone's side.
I think I only have 1 peaceful enclave, so I only draw 1.
We'll see whose.
Did you give yourself a point for the sympathy?
I did not give myself a point for the sympathy. Thank you for catching that.
I'm here for you.
Wow.
Remember that.
Yes. Wow, that was great. Lovely. All right. And that is my turn.
Okay, rats get that other item.
So the frogs were at 3 before getting a point from sympathy, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, frogs are at 4.
1 integrate point and 3 sympathy points, I believe. Something like that.
I think you got 1 from crafting boot also.
Oh yeah, 1 boot point. Exactly. Good point. There we go.
That is unfortunate. All right.
Yes.
Well, I start with a raise, so that means I get rid of the recruiter and the ruin in Foxborough. That gives me 1 point. And
well, it's another bag.
Perfect. A redundant item. Gets me up to
harder to get rid of, but
2. Well, from command 2 command 2. All right. All right. Next is recruit. So I get 1 guy at my stronghold.
Hey, you know what? Might as well get that 3rd one. Is what I'm looking at.
You would have ruled anyway. I couldn't have trapped you there anyway. Okay.
No, it is trapped.
It's tied. This is true. This is true. It's tied. Good point. Good point.
Did you roll the mob die?
I did not roll the mob die. Thank you.
Such a fun sound.
Boxed.
All right, nowhere to spread anyway.
I guess
So
there's
nowhere.
only 1 place for it to go, and that's...
Oh,
actually, yeah, that's true.
I don't
Oh,
think.
yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
no,
from
no,
here,
no.
from here. Yeah, yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me double check what Foxborough.
It would not
It's
spread
only-
via
it's only
Foxborough.
moving.
Foxborough is a movement
It's
only
only when
thing,
moving.
but yes, 6 is the only place possible because of
Yeah,
1.
so yeah, the adjacency is only when moving, I believe. Man, these are not the best rolls. But that's okay. That's okay.
All right, maybe a bitter turn.
Deciding what exactly I want to do with this. The mob is one clearing away from spreading to Mole Town. Um,
I'd be
Stay away.
surprised if that
honestly,
happened.
but honestly, if I roll a rabbit on the mob die, I don't know that I would even choose to place it in Mole Town. I haven't decided that yet because there's also Rabbit Town.
That's true.
Okay, so I need to decide what I am going to do with my turn, because things have not gone exactly as I expected. I could go stubborn.
Were you not just? What were
The
you just?
I'd like to see another strongholds.
You were just rowdy last turn.
I was just rowdy, so I could go stubborn if I wanted.
I have made a mistake. When I
Yeah?
was attacked
What'd you do?
by frogs a moment ago, I should have triggered lookouts. It's not optional. I have to trigger it, correct?
I believe that's correct.
Wait, what's the...
Look at
Wait, did frogs attack?
Hands.
Oh, frogs attacked
Yes,
7?
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, in mouse holds. Frogs attacked me in mouse holds.
The roll was a 1-0, correct?
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter for battle
Yeah.
results. I need to return it to my hand or spend a matching card. So I'm sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, we can easily, you know, force it to go back to hand and then put a mole down.
Return it.
I would,
Had a guy
Yeah.
there and you're returning the hand?
Yeah, good catch.
yes, because I think that disrupts everything the least. Sorry, please continue. My bad.
Yep.
No problem. All right. So I need to decide what mood, and there are a couple of moods I'm looking at, but I need to know exactly what I'm doing this turn before I make that decision. Okay. And if I chose that... Sure.
What happened to that?
Okay.
Are you really gonna crash into the huge ball
I mean-
of frogs?
Yeah, I see the huge ball of frogs, and I don't like the huge ball of frogs, but there's not actually that much I can do about the huge ball of frogs right now.
I'm at 4 points.
Is this a good moment? It's getting rather
I've-
dark here. I need to put some animals away. Can I step away for a moment, or am I going to be imminently needed for battles?
Who's asking? Simber?
Moles.
No.
Moles.
I think you're
RabbitWarlord.
I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not attacking you this turn.
All right, sounds good. I will be back shortly.
All right.
So, so here's the thing, rats, right? I am currently at 4 points. I have 1 card in my hand right now that I could possibly use to score with if it is of the right suit, which I'd be looking for either. I mean, it is
you
a
have a
decent
boot.
chance of it. Right? I do have a boot, yes. I guess, well, the question is, are you looting me or are you attacking me?
I am thinking of looting you.
Okay, see, okay, never mind. Then we're all good here. I was worried you were trying to destroy my frog ball that I spent turns recruiting now.
Wooden Lion's got some
Alright,
supporters.
If you
That's
just
good
want
for
to loot
them.
me, that's fine. That's no problem. I go for it. Be on your merry way with that. But
We only have 2 sympathy out right now.
yeah.
All right, I
I
am
think we're gonna see that third bag from rats.
just considering everything that I want to do. Cats unfortunately have one more guy than I would prefer they had.
I wonder why.
Yeah, cats, good awareness.
I literally didn't even think about that. I just.
So I need to choose either stubborn or there is one other mood I have in mind. It's gonna be stubborn or bitter, I think.
Honestly, this might be a bitter turn. You have a lot of mobs out.
Actually, this looks very much like a bitter turn. This looks very much like a bitter turn. All right. And also that. What just. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, something weird's happened. Just a second. I need to adjust my screen. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be a bitter turn. Craft. I am going to craft a third bag.
Nice. Big fan. Room for all the loot.
I have 3 command.
Well, I mean, once you loot the boot.
Once I loot the boot, I do have 4 command. That is correct.
Loot the boot.
Loot the boot.
Is there an easy target for looting?
All right. Command battle.
Not really.
Is gonna be against the.
It'd be nice if they can get
Foxborough.
the fourth one.
Oh wait. Yeah, cats to you ambush.
You're battling.
Well, this command, they gotta get.
We were friends.
I need the rule, so
They gotta get a
I'm not
We
trying
can
to
just
battle
move
you
here.
into oblivion. I'm
Stronghold.
trying to battle you so that I
Oh.
rule. Do you ambush?
Okay.
They've left the 1 and 2
No
weak
ambush. Okay. Well,
for
before
a while.
I'm going to bitter away both of these mobs, and give myself 2 more warriors.
All right. Nice doing it in order.
All right, and now I roll. 3-1. I lose 1 guy. Okay.
Okay.
Neglecting the field hospital.
Okay.
Oh, that's...
I don't know if they can.
And I would love for you to move out of
Yeah.
my grill. If that's okay. As I did not attack you last turn with the thought that you were going to be moving out after you got your rune out.
I am actually fine with that. I do not need to be here in Foxborough. I have no need to be here whatsoever. So, command action 2 is going to be. Oh, do I go after the Woodland Alliance's base? That was not my plan, though. That was not my plan.
It's a big possible momentum shift.
I'm gonna stick with my plan. I'm gonna stick with my plan.
All right, using Foxborough.
That sympathy
that's
token
right.
in
You can
11
just.
looks
That's
juicy.
crazy.
That sympathy token in 11 looks juicy, though.
They'd have to pay a
I'll be
price.
giving them 2 cards. Yeah.
I think rats might end up punished after this turn, but who knows?
Let me count the press clearings for a second. 1, 2,
Right now you have 3.
3. Press doesn't matter so much because I'm gonna have 3 at the end of this turn.
Somehow Octo just doesn't get punished that hard as rats. I've learned. Maybe they don't maybe they don't lose something.
Almost. Almost.
If you go to 6
Alright,
and
I'm
battle on
back.
6,
I know. I was thinking of that.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking about whether the Woodland Alliance needs a beating.
no.
I would say they do.
I'm not bothering with Woodland Alliance. I'm not going to get distracted with them. They only have
Convinced.
2 sympathy out. They're not my problem right now.
They
Okay.
do become Rat's problem later, I think.
So
Rats are in
second
position
command action,
to,
I guess, is
hit
into
them.
Fox.
It'll be their responsibility
And,
later in the game.
Third command action is going to be a battle against the cats in 6. Do you ambush?
No ambush.
No ambush?
No.
Okay, I bitter away these 2 mobs and get myself another 2 warriors.
Ow.
Yikes.
Frightening.
Very.
Rat ball. At this point, the moles are nervous.
Yeah, so
think?
and, yeah, they
Confirming
work
with a
against the
yes.
cats.
Wow.
Ooh, all right.
1-1.
Well, I lose 1 guy.
Oh no, so many deaths.
Good job, cats. Do your part.
So Rats now would have enough to rule in 7.
All right. And I think that was 3 command actions.
Yep.
So now I get 2 prowess actions.
I don't hear you.
So they could go for 4 for the oppression.
There is no need to
And-
press a 4th clearing. Since that doesn't help against
Okay.
me, so I'm moving everyone in here.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to
Costume?
loot the frogs. Frogs, do you ambush? All right.
Could roll for it.
I will take that boot.
For it.
And this flips, right?
You know that
I
if
Yes.
you rolled 1 on
Yeah.
Diaspora, you wouldn't loot him.
What's up with
That's
rolling a
true.
1?
Removed or
Because
battles at
there
1
is
because the
7
loot is
touchy
free.
control.
Yeah, that was pretty close to
So I think that
not
does
ruling
it.
actually.
It does indeed.
And then it adds 1.
Yeah.
It does. And then let me see if there's any other rat pieces at any. I don't think so. No. Okay.
No, there aren't. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have any other peaceful ones. It's only a peaceful.
Yeah.
Checking out the other side of that.
I don't think the rats and I have any other
Enclave.
shared ones anyway.
And I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to start something against the moles. So but before I do, wait. I do not declare battle yet.
There's one more
Negotiate
prowess.
The enclave back to peaceful.
Okay. And then you do not need to do a card.
That's right. All right, and now that I've negotiated, I use my second prowess action to regular battle the moles. Moles, do you ambush?
Just
The
one.
moles are disappointed, but do not ambush.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does disappointment deal any hits?
I wish. That might be the only way the moles' buildings will survive.
Okay.
Inciting.
Okay.
What happened?
Next, incite.
Thinking about it.
Muleborough is empty right now. Actually, yeah.
That's big insight.
Well, wait. Hold on. Frogs. Question.
Yes.
If I don't incite in 10, will you leave the rats alone? Or are you going to hit me either way?
I wasn't really planning on
Find out.
hitting the rats in 10 currently. Now if you incite and threaten my enclave, that might change things.
That's a tough decision.
Octo, not known to resist
Yes,
these
I
things.
will take your word for it. So, okay.
Yay.
Maybe learning a little from last game.
Sure,
Peace.
then. I will not incite then.
I still think that Warlord's gonna die to moles.
Clearings for 2 points.
But
Draw a card.
hey.
Wait, I need to check the pawn this time because I passed up a I passed up frog ambush last time.
Yeah, I made that mistake of doing that too. I should have totally grabbed that card back, but oh
Yeah.
well.
All right. Well, it's a frog card. It's an unknown frog card or rabbit laborers. Let me check the pond. Let me check the pond and see what's there. Actually, given that I lack any rabbit strongholds at the moment, probably best I go with the random.
Where the points come from?
End turn.
Just double checking because I want to make sure the scores are right. Where'd your points come from that turn? It was 2 oppress, and the one raise.
I raised a recruiter in Foxborough. Yeah, where was I
That was
before?
it for cardboard. Because then you just moved here, and there was just a blank cat there, and then you moved here and looted.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should just have a press points in that one recruiter. Oh,
That's right.
And you built a bag, but you didn't take points for that.
Correct.
All right, just making sure.
How many points did I have at the beginning of my turn?
I'm assuming it was 8, but I didn't write that down, so I was just double checking.
No, you were. Well, maybe.
I'm gonna double check because I have
Either
to.
tied with me or right behind me, so maybe it's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. I'll let you guys know if it's wrong, but I'm assuming it's right.
Okay, so you can probably.
So yeah, carry on.
Honestly, I think you might. Yeah, you're either at the right spot or should be one higher. So
I'm pretty certain I remembered to take the point for killing the recruiter.
great.
Yeah. Well, it's to Woodland regardless. Woodland can go. He'll let us know if we have to adjust your point.
Yeah.
Glecko to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
It's okay.
1 second. I'll discard these 2 to place token. Here. That's 1 point. Now 2 cards. Place token here. One more.
I gotta pay attention to GleckoS turns. They're kind of fast. 7 and 4.
And now I'm gonna card yellow card. Place one of my warriors here. And mobilize 1 card.
Oh, interesting.
You get
Well, you
2
have to
warriors
battle.
there. Oh no, yeah, just
If you use Rabbit Town, you must battle.
Now for my actions, I'm gonna replace this.
Hold on.
Thing.
Yeah, check out the Rabbit Town
you have
card.
to battle first.
If you use Rabbit Town, you must battle there.
You have to battle first.
Here. Sorry, something
Read
wrong?
that text.
Yeah.
You have to
You have to
battle
battle.
as soon as you place the warrior.
Yeah, you don't get to organize until after you've battled.
Yeah, back up a little bit. Yeah.
Wait a second.
So if you are using Rabbit Town, you must battle.
Okay.
It says so on the Rabbit Town card. So we're at that part.
Let me think about it for a second.
Yep.
Rabbit Town would be great for me if it was not on a river.
I think I have a pretty great chance battle. Yeah, okay. I'll battle with Diaspora Warriors.
No ambush.
0.
Wow,
Yay.
got away with it.
Lucky.
Nice. And now I'm gonna organize here and remove my warrior, recruit warrior at base. That's 2 more points. Okay, that's it.
Good turn for Woodland
I
Alliance.
would argue that the Woodland Alliance is in severe need of smacking, given that they're keeping up
Yes.
with the highest scoring militants right now and have much better burst than either of them.
Somehow they are,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, I agree with
So
that.
maybe
All right.
that's, instead of parking on Mole Town, you could go chase cardboard.
If there are any more,
I'm
if
pretty
there are
sure if
any
you not
rats
park on
left,
mall, it would end bad.
if there are any rats left by the time my turn comes around, then I will gladly leave Mole Town to chase after cardboard.
We'll see if there are any rats left. They are the ones that have to deal with Woodland Alliance, which is unfortunate for the table, or at least for moles. That they chose to go for moles. But there's enough time to deal with it. It's only turn 5. Alright, probably gonna see some thinking, so time to double check that score.
Mhm. I was thinking so the frogs will automatically battle this.
What's
The
up?
frogs will automatically battle this.
Yes, assuming that I don't reconcile it,
Yeah.
which I would like to do probably, if the cards,
if I want,
if the card gods align.
so I'm gonna do 2 build actions, and I could either battle this or recruit. I think I'll need to recruit to have the presence to deal with anything that Woodland Alliance
Yeah.
want to do. So if you can take care of that, that'd be great.
I can try.
You could always settle to take care of it.
Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at right now. I mean, we'll see what the dice gods also throw at me, right? They might give me absolute, not the dice gods, the deck gods. They might give me shit cards, in which case then doesn't really matter.
But you won't draw till the end of your turn
No,
anyway.
I'm just worried.
Not with reconcile.
Oh,
I get 2.
you're right.
I get 2 cards
When you
from 7 and
reconcile
8.
this one.
Yep.
Okay,
Good point,
well,
good point.
I'm gonna craft. I got coins.
Ooh. Damn.
11 to 14. 2 actions. Rats are correctly at 11, he says. Okay. I'm gonna build a build.
I'm
That's
gonna
2
let you.
actions.
Alright.
And I'm just thinking, I don't know.
Recruiters.
I know you want to recruit.
Cats get 17.
Support that as well, but
Where
also,
do these
I'm
points
like, I
come
don't
from?
think I have the actions to deal with
I thought
all
they had
the
11.
sympathy that currently is abound.
Well, this is an automatic battle.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying, I mean, if I flip that for an extra.
Oh, coins got crafted,
I will
good.
flip that for an extra rabbit point, and I don't think I have the settle action to take care of it. You know?
I have one moment first. Did cats craft coins?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
This workshop is. Oh no, this workshop's frog and rabbit because of the rabbit town. All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking up the frog score and I was like, oh my god, cats
you
are
go.
at 17 now. What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just yeah. Like I am.
I think I
if
said
wanna have
frogs
any
and not
chance, I
rabbits,
need
but
to get
whatever.
all the points I can get, right? Which right now is like.
Okay.
And that is a point for me. That this is true, right? I guess I could probably leave it be and battle it automatically, and I'll get the point either way.
I might. I'll just go ahead and battle, and then it frees you up to do whatever you need to do.
Good distractions.
Woodland Alliance, you want to
Okay.
ambush this?
I
WA.
This game's not quite going fast enough for me to miss
Glecko
points, I guess.
in Rabbit Town.
Are you taking the token? Yeah, you can do it. I'm okay with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a point.
Card, please.
And then, so I need to give you a card. Okay. So that's recruit into battle, and then draw 2 cards.
Gosh. I wish I actually knew what I was doing this turn.
Real.
Yeah, we'll start by
preferably don't kill the rat ball.
Good cap point turn.
Well, the rat ball is very threatening.
And
I can't
table not really talking about cats.
sway because
Yeah.
the rat ball is there and has rules. So the rats have really screwed me over in more ways than one.
The only issue with cats is they only got 2 sawmills total.
That is true.
Sounds like you need to do 4 battles.
Which I don't want to do because it depletes everybody's warriors, but I think that is actually what I have to do.
Yeah, it's a rough position as moles here.
Battling at 4.
If they don't take care of rats, who's to say
I don't have the
Okay.
cards.
what happens?
I haven't swayed even one of my
That's fair.
Uber lords, so I have a chance of losing both my my brigadier and my mayor if battles go badly. I need to get one of those, especially if it's looking like someone's going to take my buildings out next round, which is looking likely.
I think cats can reasonably expand to the left.
Get to
Like, you know, if they take out that stronghold, it's been there for a while.
frogs around.
They've had the ability to do
The
it,
draw has been bad, so I
but they
think
got 5
what
also
is
to move
recruit
into
for my first
and build.
action to put
But I
one
think the bigger problem is only 2 sawmills.
move for my second action to
Did you get the citadel?
So like next turn they're just building
yeah, there's my 2
a sawmill.
right now. So
Okay.
I haven't done my recruit action. I'm just
That's
talking
it.
about my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be recruiting there and then moving and then battling 4 times and hoping that I have rule to move with the marshal to 6 by the end of those battles.
But mole's dealing with the rats here. Yeah.
Okay.
And rats, I don't like messing both of us up like this, but you kind of parked on me, so this
They can actually they have some interesting crap
I
potential.
mean, you can try it, but if you do that, I will ambush you.
well that's
They have
I don't have another option. Like I'm not sure what
fires in daylight.
because I can't tunnel across the map.
You can only pick one of those options. Like you can either get lookouts again,
Don't have the
or you can actually make the frogs battle the rats as one of the actions.
yeah,
What
no,
if
I need
you-
to
Or you can get coins.
If you were to battle the frogs,
I don't think anyone else is gonna threaten coins for a while though, unless like
Avoid the rats
cats had the other one.
Rats.
Which, you know, fortunate
Negotiate, not reconcile.
for moles they don't. But
You could
so the rats
you
have
could
6.
I don't know if we've seen the other coins card yet.
you could
Currently, the
negotiate
moles
I
the
think it's somewhere. Don't remember what's
negotiate
shown
in
up.
the Mousehold.
Yeah.
Negotiate in Mousehold. Yeah,
It was probably in the
You don't get a card. Never mind.
supporters at some point.
Because you
Reconcile.
rule.
Yeah, if you 2 guys.
But otherwise it's in the deck.
I do rule, but
Yeah,
if
you
I
can.
It doesn't get you a card. That's reconcile.
We'll see what moles craft here.
You do not have to give up.
They have 3 good options.
so
Not sure what I would recommend
Right,
most.
not moles, rats. I'm realizing that I don't have to because you have few enough warriors that I have rule. I can move out.
That is actually
But
true.
If I do, I'm just worried that I'm not thinning your herd and you're just gonna park on me and in sight. Do you agree that the WA is gonna beat you to scoring unless you go do something about that? Them or the cats?
I am looking into all possible scoring options. I am not singling you out.
I'm looking into the 4 cardboard in your clearing.
But I'm hoping that you
agree
is what I hear.
With the Woodland Alliance.
Will you leave Mole Town if I don't beat your ball of warriors up?
Yes, I will leave Mole Town.
Hopefully before it's in smoldering ruins.
At least for the next
Okay.
turn, maybe.
Yeah.
Good old
So
semantics.
what I'm realizing is I've done my recruit, I've done my move. I'm now going to use my marshal move to send a guy up to 6 because I have rule.
Rats have actually had a
Didn't use
few
before.
ambush cards in hand. We've seen this game. Actually, just those two have stayed the whole time.
That should get you enough
Then
to sway a lord.
it does. So that's game changing. I'm gonna lose some cards, but so be it.
I think those are the only other ambushes remaining. We might have seen the others.
Well, I'm gonna.
I mean, it depends
I
on what
guess
you
I
rule.
still
'Cause you,
rule 10.
yeah, you still rule 10, right? You have 6, 4, and Mousehold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I will.
Are you able to
do
hit this
that.
sympathy?
I am able to hit that sympathy. It will cost me a
Huge.
card, but I can do that. If rats
I can
leave, I can
also-
hit the sympathy.
I can also give you a card back on my turn from Mousehold.
Okay. Sounds
They
good.
might be
In that
planning to
case,
get rid of
I'll use the
agitators.
First of my brigadier battles to hit that sympathy, and I hope I'm not making a huge mistake and letting the rats steamroll over me by going after sympathy instead.
I think if rats do that, they
Will
don't
there
win.
be an ambush from for Glecko?
Frog's good too, though.
Wait, are you formally asking him to battle?
I am formally asking him to battle as my brigadier
Okay.
battle.
You were like,
We'll see if frogs feel like they have to be the Woodland Alliance police
If
at their position. They really shouldn't feel that way, but I think they gotta, you know, do what they can for themselves.
What was that?
They're just,
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
you know,
He said attack me.
over 2 turns behind, really.
Okay. Destroyed, and I will give you
Start
a
them.
card. There you are. Okay. A lord would be great right now. I have a lot more battles. I will not be throwing them at the rats, even though my instincts are telling me I'm about to get screwed.
You could throw one at 7.
For that sympathy, I
The
can't
sympathy,
without losing the
yeah.
ability to sway a lord.
Oh, true. Good point. Card cost, yeah. Fair
And
enough.
if the rats renege, I need a lord to take the fall.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I will be swaying, skipping the rest of my actions and swaying. Here is 1 rabbit for 10, for 4, for 6, for mousehold.
7, or that works too. Yeah.
Mousehold, yeah, mousehold because I rule.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
discard.
Because you ruled that. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the, I don't know, the Earl of Stone. Sounds good. For 1, 2, 3 points, and then to try and keep the cats from burst scoring, I will craft coins at the end of my turn.
There goes my chance of crafting coins.
1, 2, 3, and take those coins.
Mole's probably looking scary to the table.
Draw.
Both moles and the WA are very scary right now.
Yeah, this Woodland Alliance, or rats
I
might.
would argue the WA is a lot scarier. I'm just getting my first lord off the ground.
I think rats might be more scared by moles now, but we'll see.
Draw.
That doesn't change the fact that you're getting close to your endgame burst in like probably a couple turns. Like,
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. But not like 2 turns like the cats or WA.
no, yeah.
At the very least, they're not as close.
So
Just because they already crafted coins,
More sawmills, but
and they only have 1 lord.
all right.
Yeah. All right.
But at least they have a lord, so
Someone craft
mole position looking.
thing
It's all right.
I do not have.
We'll see what the table
anything
does.
I want to craft right now. No, yeah. Then let's start reconciling. So, step 1, I wish I could battle that before reconciling, but oh well. Step 1, I will reconcile here, and let's draw a card.
Remind me. Sorry. Remind me, moles.
Pause. Also,
Yes.
I don't think you draw a card, frogs.
Which clearings did you use to sway again?
10, 6, 4, and mousehold.
Okay, good.
All of which I rule. I'm realizing that I was
Frogs.
dumb and I could have used my brigadier to leave the burrow and put one extra warrior in there as my recruit, but it's no longer my turn, so that's dumb of me.
Wow.
Yeah.
But, oh,
What's up?
I don't think you draw a card, Frogs.
I absolutely draw a card. I rule.
Oh, that's for Ransom. You're right. I'm thinking negotiations.
Which
They
great,
changed that
there's
so
the-
much through the PNPs.
Also,
Yeah, they did.
clarification
It's
for-
really trippy. So we will draw
clarification
one.
for Woodland Alliance. How many supporters do you have right now?
4.
Reconcile.
Yeah, they have 4.
I think we're in for an interesting end game. Or
Wait,
Okay.
they just forget about Woodland Alliance. And it doesn't end up that interesting, but it's at least tense in the sense that
Moles, you
will
get a
they
card.
be able to stop it?
Moles will draw a frog card. Draw.
And then cats, you also get a card.
Oh, nice. So I can draw.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Then let's start. Then we will
Oh, they went to Rabbit
go to
Town.
daylight.
All right.
I will settle, battle the WA in clearing 7. GleckoS, any ambush?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, lovely. Then we will remove that for 1 point. Here is a frog card for you.
All right. I think we're looking at a 5-point turn
Because there's
7.
many of
upcoming.
So there's your sympathy, and there's your frog card as well in front of your board. Then I will do a,
Maybe even 6.
oh, that's probably for the best anyway. We will do a settle into 4, putting a peaceful enclave. And we will do a third settle into 6.
All right, Frog's spreading out.
Placing another peaceful enclave there.
Oh, it's big.
Nice. Look at that. Look at that, bro.
Yeah. Now we must retaliate at every militant conclave, of which there are none.
Okay, this is a much better turn.
And I, thank goodness,
Looking more normal.
drew a rabbit card, so I actually get points this turn.
Yay!
I was so worried when there's a frog card there, because thankfully I can sympathy tax it to the Woodland Alliance, but I was so worried that I wasn't gonna get my rabbit card. But yay, we got my rabbit card. And now how many? Okay, let me count my peaceful clearings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Things obviously would have been very different if
Okay,
turn 1 they didn't
7%
provoke,
at me.
but that really slowed down the early
Cards.
game for them.
Just shy of one more.
You know, it took until turn 5 for them to be able to pull off
Then I will draw these 2. and
more than 1 point integrate.
deck. How exactly does that work on TTS? I've never done that.
You just click the refill button. That's right above there.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, very nice. And I guess I'll draw another frog card then. Let's see. I drew 2 cards already, and then we'll draw 1 more. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, and now I draw coins. Thank you. So useful.
Yeah, the coin's actually sitting on the bottom of the
No, you're
deck.
all good.
Are you
I would've done the
trying
same.
to get punched?
Oh, the
Me
coins are
or
gone.
yeah.
You s-
And that ends my turn.
You said you just drew coins. I feel like I was
I just
thinking
drew-
of punching.
There's no, the coins are out.
That's why I said I drew coins. No more coins left.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I had a
after Moles
feeling.
crafted the second coins, right? Like we just had both of them just got crafted, right? So I'm like, of course now, after I had
Listen,
a bunch of rabbit clearings.
I didn't want the
I had a
cats to be able
feeling
to
cats were
burst
going
to
for
victory in
coins.
one turn.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I really had a feeling cats were going for coins, but it
We're in for an interesting Warlord turn.
Captured him.
Warlord's stuck where it is.
to roll the mob die again.
Oh no.
How'd that one survive?
Fox. Actually, that doesn't go
Doesn't.
anywhere. Doesn't go anywhere. Perfect. All right.
Warlord will rule, I think.
One guy at my
right?
stronghold, and 2 guys at my warlord, as I've been doing all game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Warlord not actually
Can't
stuck
tell you
then.
exactly what it is, but if you can leave me a bit alone, I have some goodies for you next turn.
What do you even mean by that?
I
He's gonna
refuse to say
cast off
more
you.
for the sake of not revealing my hand too much to the rest of the table and then getting punished for it. But
You're being offered lunch money.
you are being offered something that you definitely want.
Like tea?
Perhaps it's a tea.
I appreciate the offer. Your offer has been duly noted. Let's see. Choose a different mood. I think it is time to go stubborn for the first time this game.
Makes sense when you're going up against the Woodland Alliance.
Yeah, when I'm going against the Woodland Alliance.
Yeah, we'll see if they're actually doing that.
Looking through what I could do, what could I craft. It looks like I am not crafting anything this turn. Okay then. So, moles.
Yes.
What the number my warriors are covering at 10. All right, moles 10. I promised you I would leave your
just
mole
like that.
down. I did not promise I would do it before leaving you in smoldering ruins.
I know. That's a shame.
Oh wait, am I missing any steps first? No, I think I just go straight to command. Okay. Moles, battle intent, ambush.
Yes. Will you cancel?
Okay. Cancel.
Okay. Ugh, I'm very disappointed in you. There are bigger threats.
Scary moles.
2.
I should have battled you 3 times, as was my original goal.
Honestly, maybe you should have, but that also would have slowed down your scoring pace. I don't know. I don't know.
It
Anyway.
wouldn't have changed my scoring pace at all, actually.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should have then. Sorry.
Yep.
Battle against the
I
moles
trusted
again.
you and I shouldn't have.
Battle against the moles again in 10. Do you ambush?
I do not. I'm out.
Okay, we're gonna see some punished moles.
Because I'm stubborn.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have the actions to do this.
For my command action number 3, do you ambush?
I do not.
All right.
Wow.
That is 3 points for rats.
I shall lose my Earl.
Okay. I was at 11, right? So now I'm at 14. Okay. Command action 4. Hold on. I need to decide exactly what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. Frogs, I'm going to leave you alone.
Okay.
Command
Are you at
move
least
back
taking out the
6.
base?
Yeah, command action 4 is move back to 6. All right, sure. Prowess action 1, I move into Foxborough.
All right.
And battle the cats. Do you ambush cats?
Well, interesting. No. There you go.
Okay, that's 1 hit.
Give me one sec. Okay.
That is not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Prowess action 2, I battle the cats again in Foxborough. Do you ambush?
Not the best rolls in the world for this.
Man, didn't get that cardboard. All right.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Looking for that extra cardboard,
Hospitals.
but just short of the prowess.
And it looks like I am out of action.
You didn't hit the Woodland Alliance once.
They are at least positioned to do it next turn.
Here's why.
Yeah,
Here's why. Here's why. The Woodland Alliance has 5 supporters, right? If I were to
Sure.
move into a Woodland Alliance clearing and destroy their sympathy token, that would give them 2 supporters, and they are currently in the zone of only 1 supporter per sympathy.
Well, I'm saying if you hit them right here, they can't move. I thought you were.
I
Because I
did
told you
too.
this is. You're going to make both of us lose by going here.
Yeah, sorry, no. Right now, my best defense against the Woodland Alliance is to try to outrace them. Like, right now they have 2 officers, they have 2 cards in their hand, and they only have 5 supporters, and they're down on the lower end of the sympathy track. I'm not that scared of their bursting potential right now.
Unfortunately, talking like that is going to make rats more of a target.
The last game they played, they won from 12 points. They scored 18 points in the final of the
Yes,
last tourney.
yes.
I mean,
know.
they're not going to win next turn, but yeah.
I know Woodland Alliance can burst. I know that, but they need setup to burst. They cannot burst from nothing. They need supporters and they need officers. And currently, they will have maximum 4 officers by the end of their next turn.
Either way, we'll see. We'll see where they get.
I oppress for 2 points because I oppress 3 clearings, it looks like. And I draw a card and pass.
So I'm placing 1 token here. Then I'm placing 1 token here.
Welcome
and
back.
1 token here. My 4 points.
Oh, yeah, you disrupted all the martial law on the bottom half of the map, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops.
It was the easy part of my turn. Now I need to think. This one goes definitely to my officers.
Yeah. Next turn, or I guess this round, we need to base crack.
Yep.
Yep.
And I no longer have the warriors to do anything useful for it.
It makes me wonder if Wooden Alliance is just gonna put a bunch of warriors out there.
Yeah.
Guys, sure you want to beat me? Maybe let's stay friends.
That's very kind.
How many people are they going to leave on their base? Is a big question here. It's probably a good idea to leave several, or as many as reasonable. And I think they're thinking about it, the triple recruit. Because that deters Warlord quite a bit. And yeah. Yeah, next turn they can do more. They can do more organizing, potentially.
Hey guys, good luck to crack my bus.
Does anyone have false orders?
Wrong deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Also,
I like that.
May need Rats may need to spin turn and get rid of Wrathful. Be able to bounce in there next turn. Oh, it's 2 wood, right? There we go. Rats, why are you coming in here, bro?
Going on to turn 6. What are cats gonna do? They were almost left alone. 2 recruiters still out there, but harder to build now with all those rents. Not sure how they're gonna get a second sawmill.
How we deal with the alliance threat.
You got an idea?
How?
But they might go for the stronghold in 2.
So what they currently have 1, 2, 3, 7. They have one more, so they can get max 8 rule in clearing 12. If we put 9 things in clearing 12, they can't do anything.
I don't think they have the actions to.
Well, then they'll have to start battling.
Yeah, they wouldn't have the actions to clear it and build.
Basically, get free.
Yeah.
The only person with not, I mean, cats and rats are the only two that could do that feasibly right now.
Yeah, and I mean rats.
Sorry, you're
Rats
asking me to do what
should.
again?
Rats potentially should get rid of this that isn't doing anything for them and free up Wrathful to go.
They do. They actually have the ability
I
to.
cannot do Wrathful right now. I have sword.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
use
what
a
was said.
turn. Use a turn to get rid of sword.
They can craft some frog stuff,
More guys.
which opens up
Could go in and part.
It was actually my plan to get rid of
some
sword
actions
and increase
or future crafting, depending on what they do.
Okay. Okay, and then you could hit the base. I also think if I do anything against WA, it just gives them more supporters, and right now they only have one. So it's actually almost better. Let me see.
Yeah, rats can get in there in one move and minimize.
Okay.
Is an additional battle worth more than Wrathful? Probably not.
So I will craft. Well, so this says draw and craft the top pawn card at no cost. So I'm crafting
Mouse laborers.
mouse laborers.
I remember when I could craft.
Oh gosh, right, I just took 2 cards.
All right, opens up a little bit of crafting power.
Discard it.
Yeah, discard that. Okay.
Which actually does allow them to also craft companions. They just wouldn't be able to use it for the bird.
Sorry, rats. You clogged me up. I was going to go down into.
They could craft friend of the mice.
Completely knocked me down to 5.
Either one.
Taking out 1 or 2 sympathy tokens with battles could really. I mean, right now they only have 1 supporter, so but they're in the spend 2 supporters per spread sympathy portion of their track.
Yeah,
so
I have nowhere I can build. I have nowhere I can build because you just came in and attacked me here, and so I need to.
I see.
Do this, yeah.
I mean, this seems like what cats should be thinking about anyway. They got to play for themselves.
That is just not what I want to do, though.
And they don't mind those 2 recruiters going. They are going to need the sawmills. They're just not able to build another sawmill this way. Unless they can spend unless they can spend companions.
Yeah.
5 here, yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of
you had
stewards.
5 and then you field hospitaled 2 guys.
Yeah.
Or they would craft companions instead of stewards, and then spend stewards is what I'm saying. They would get it this turn, but they could open that up next turn or something. They at least get to draw the extra card this turn.
Okay, 1 second.
While the recruiters are still out.
Okay.
But unless they fully repurposed where all their warriors are, they're only able to build in like 1. Yeah, 2 marches then a build.
Gosh, this is a really difficult board right now.
They might as well leave the sympathy in 9, I think.
So let me recruit. It's 1 action.
And
then
defending the recruiters.
battle here, ambush.
Yeah, I was just thinking though, that's the easiest.
WA ambush here.
If Woodland Alliance loses that, it's just the easiest place to spread sympathy again.
I'll show you my hand. 1 sec.
So I think Woodland Alliance doesn't mind that. That's
Okay.
Convenient spot.
Give myself a point for that. 1 more action.
Now,
Yeah.
Cat's
Battle there.
okay. Cat's just cleaning up cardboard and sitting on some wood for now. The wood is pretty well defended.
Hello. Glecko.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. And I'll give you a fox card for that. Matching. Okay. And then at the start of the evening, craft the piece for enclaves. So I'll craft that. Friend of the mice.
Hard.
Cleaning up in the thing though is the sympathy is cleaned up in places where there's no martial law.
All right, I've been trying to puzzle what I can possibly do. I think I have something, but
Any chance that includes you taking out the sympathy in mouse hold?
yeah, I can. I think I can
Right.
do that.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll do my best. It's gonna be a rough turn, and it's probably my last turn of any possible big swing for cardboard because I'm gonna be out of cards by the end of it after swaying. So
Probably gonna discard some
what
stuff.
I'm gonna do, I just want to deny the rats points so that they have to go after the WA. So I will recruit for 1 and then tunnel with this bird card into 6. Now I rule in 6. I will use the marshal to move once from 6 to Foxborough, where I brigadier battle the cats.
Interesting.
Will there be an ambush?
Oh, you're battling me?
I am. I don't want the rats eating that 2 points of cardboard, which they'll get for sure if I don't take it.
No ambush. No ambush. Well, yeah, whatever. Do it. Rats mentioned.
I think I'd be fine with this as cats because it's closer building space.
Let me just a second.
I will take 1 point for that. Not that it gives me much pride. And then I will use my second brig battle there if you're okay with it, I guess. Okay, I'll take another point. More Brigadier battles. I will be going after the sympathy in. Let me see. The sympathy in Mousehold gives them 4. What's that mean for their spread?
If we can take out the base, then they also lose Wild and Fox supporters.
That's true. Ooh, if we can get a Frog Enclave in there too. Well, that wouldn't work, right? Because it's matching the base, not matching the clearing.
Yeah.
It's matching the base, yeah.
Shame. All right. Well, yeah.
No frog base yet. Maybe in a DLC.
Maybe in a DLC. I have to decide. I was originally going to battle this sympathy, but then that puts me down 1 more card. If I don't do that, I can sway a.
They could get lucky with the rolls.
If I do that, I can sway the.
They got 2 battles.
Well, at this point, I'm not coming back from this. I think I'm not winning this game.
The lucky with the rolls would be hitting
So,
or rolling a 2 versus the frog.
Down
Alright,
and hope
keep
to
fighting, man.
prolong.
Yeah.
It's okay, Moles. I also don't think I'm winning this.
Yeah, I think at this point it's a fight about delaying rather than trying to get to the victory point as quickly as I can.
Mm-hmm.
The delaying is taking some energy out of some players.
Next turn. But yes, I will battle that sympathy. Will there be an ambush in Mousehold?
On top of the lengthy game already.
Glecko? I hear nothing.
Glecko battle at Mousehold.
Gain me?
Yes.
Yeah. Battle at Mousehold.
Okay, sounds good. I'll take a point from that.
It is a little bit late for Glecko.
Battle that I will, I think, not
Card?
use.
Did you give him a card? Or show me your hand? Or...
Oh, yes, I will give a card.
And yeah, you have at least a frog card.
I do. All right, and then I will not be using formal or my last brig battle. I will sway the banker with these cards, and I will keep advocates because that's the only clearing I rule. Which is brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't.
Alright.
If you're not gonna be able to use banker, I don't know about swaying it.
And end
because 2 cards in hand is too punishing for the rest of the game, I think.
I am going to
because what are you gonna do now?
Craft militias. We'll flip this guy, why not? Then I will reconcile here again for the card.
Which one did you flip to militant? Sorry, what?
8, and then I reconciled it immediately. I just wanted a different card that wasn't a frog card.
Nice. That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice little way you can cycle 1 card. Given that a rally or rally or
Would you
reconcile isn't
rather?
really
I
possible.
guess you've already drawn the card.
I've already drawn the card, and I would rather draw the card.
All right, that's fine. Do your thing.
So then this.
Yeah, there were definitely some other options with militias there.
This was also very interesting. This is going to be okay.
Because militias is just a way to do something.
I forgot that I wanted to craft one other thing. Given that doesn't. If you guys say that I drew a card and I revealed new information I could craft, that's fine. But also, it's not like the craft would change anything. So
I
up to you
think
guys.
you've learned new information.
I've learned new information. That's fine.
Sorry, man.
It's all right. I have the card. Hopefully next turn.
I play that way against myself though. Like if I was in the situation, I would not let myself craft.
Yeah, I mean that's why I put it up to the table, right?
Yep, those are the rules.
So yep, that's fine.
I only would have allowed it if the table were okay with it, like entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean I can't decide that. That's a table decision. All right, lovely. Then this makes things okay. So then first, let's see. Let's do some yes.
Yeah, missed out on the anvil,
First, let's
but
roll the sympathy in 10.
I think
Glenn,
if that were revealed, the table would be like, well, hold on.
with this is a specifically a settle action.
Glecko, ambush in 10.
Okay.
Lots of sympathy being cleaned up.
Here is your card. Next up, I will battle. Let's see. Well, what's the next? I mean, that is a juicy
I
card.
got one of each. Still able to get the 4 points on Rabbit. Could have used it to get 5. Could have used Malicious to get 5.
I will next.
Doing it in 9.
I'm going to. I would like to.
Unless they drew the rabbit.
In 6
actually,
with another
so
settle action.
Never mind.
Sounds good.
So good draw.
Take it away.
Lovely. Then yeah, go. Oh, here you take it, and then
Right.
so this. Let's.
Good points for frogs.
Oh boy,
I just would have liked to see it earlier.
Sympathy point. I think I gave myself
I don't
a sympathy
recall.
point.
You should be at 11 now.
I should
1
be
point for
11.
each.
Okay. Amazing. Then I did not give myself that sympathy point. Huge. Last but not least, we are going to, I think.
If this momentum happened, a couple turns ago, I would like the looks of frogs.
Yeah,
but
we'll do,
getting in a
actually,
doing what they
here's
can
the
do.
last action.
Yeah, that last action though,
If you
gonna be
can
inconvenient.
Get some guys in 8 in case the Woodland Alliance plans to advance their guys through there to organize.
I don't think they'd do that. I think they'd probably do that through Mousehold and 11 and stuff anyway.
No, they're not gonna bring everybody into 8. I think 5's
and
plenty.
I don't really feel comfortable taking guys out of other places to put into 8.
I mean, could you
5 and 8 even feels a little like a waste.
Yeah, you could set up martial law and
just
Mousehold.
so it's martial law? Just so it's martial law.
Oh, into Mousehold I
That's
could
cool.
probably do.
Just
From
move
your
2 guys down the river. Just move 2 guys down the river into there.
or better yet, all
okay.
3.
No.
Or
That's a trap.
Yeah, moles, rats. Will you guys then
just-
not brutally murder my peaceful enclave in 7?
I am not
As if
going
I could.
If I do this?
I am not going after 7.
Yeah, everything's kind of lined up for
Lovely.
the table
We'll do that.
and encouraging rats to go into 12,
Then
but
will-
I don't know if they actually will.
Those are all mine. I have no militant enclaves. I will spend. Why do the cards never want to come out of my hand? We'll spend another rabbit card to score 4 points, and I'm finally
Nice.
at par with the table.
Well,
So many
I have
turns
to
in.
say, it's incredible, like how much resilience your scoring has. That you're now at parity. When
it took a few turns.
behind. Like you've had such a slow start, and yet you're here
Yeah.
now. Is very impressive.
Absolutely. I mean that's kind of what the playtesters were saying about frogs too. Is that they are very powerful in that sense, but also like. I mean, you guys
Octo,
can
whatever you
easily
do, please
bash my
just
face in
somehow
real
end this
quick.
turn on 12 and don't let the Woodland Alliance move out.
Yeah, what's Octo gonna do?
So, oh yeah. Also, rats. My apologies. The thing I forgot to craft was the goodie for you.
That's fine. That's fine. I
So Woodland
don't think
Alliance could recruit 1, and then they would have 8. Like
Okay.
a rule of 8. So if you could get 8 rats there, he'd be stuck.
All right. Anyway,
When Lion's down to that 1 sympathy now.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay.
Mouse.
Mouse.
What's that?
Probably the
Clearing one?
5.
Exactly what I
5,
was
yeah.
hoping for.
Yeah, Fox would have been ideal,
5
but
or 1.
Rabbit would have been ideal for me. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if
frogs aren't
single rabbit
really back yet, because rats are about to go up, and then Wood Alliance. So frogs are still behind quite a bit. But they definitely needed to be left alone to, you know, do this. Also, hey, Issa.
And also recruit 2 at my warlord.
But yeah, I'm curious what rats are gonna do here, because there's definitely a chance they don't go after Wood Alliance. They might be trying to judge the actual threat of Wood Alliance.
Yeah, I think.
What you thinking, Rat? What you thinking?
Is to go lavish.
All right.
Lavish to unlock Wrathful.
Yep, I'm
unfortunately,
gonna.
it doesn't mean Wrathful this turn though. But
Yeah, it's not wrathful this turn.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of the sword. I guess it can be deleted. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the sword and give me 2.
Let's get a little bit more out of the
here.
way.
Nice.
Only getting rid of the sword though.
Wow, I only have 1 guy left in the supply. I was actually thinking.
Yeah, kinda.
Actually trying to decide whether I wanted to lavish away a boot or something, but 1 guy's not really worth it.
yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, rats took out 10, and then took out a little bit of other stuff.
Looks like I'm
Moving into Foxborough.
I have guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rats just
6,
went,
7,
you know,
8,
here to
9,
here to
10. Built.
Foxborough.
Way too
is it?
many. Way too many.
You got a lot of guys, bro.
And now it's their turn again. It's their turn to decide if they are going for these Wood Alliance
So many
guys,
battles. Honestly, you probably
or if they're gonna clean up frogs.
So that is 12. 12 guys, and I have
12v6.
4 command and 2 prowess.
Yeah, 5 attacks.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure whether I really want to destroy the keep in 3 because doing so.
Yeah, thinking about the keep.
Open up 3 for sympathy.
Yes. No.
Yeah, that is the
I would.
that's the temptation this turn.
Is the threat right now? Yeah.
I mean, they are at 15 points, and they did get a good number of supporters.
And cats may be able to field hospital.
Sympathy.
You know, the rats obviously don't know how much.
You would then destroy their base, ideally, but here we are.
Yeah.
But they only get 5 attacks, regardless of where they go.
Destroying the Woodland Alliance base is really something that I can do right now. I would get...
Well, at the very least, can you like try and outrule them at the end of your turn?
Just to have like 8 guys.
Woodland Alliance gets to spread out a lot if the rats vacate the keep though, or
for the sake of the table.
Foxhold though.
Wait,
Not Foxhold.
why is it
Fox
sacrificing your game?
Burrow.
The only
end up
better place that you can go than the keep, it's what? It's Rabbit Town, the keep, or that base for cardboard. You're not sacrificing your game by going to that base.
But it's 2 cardboard at 12, which I would have to get extremely lucky to take, compared
Or just
to
raise
8
it.
cardboard collectively between the keep and Rabbit Town.
But if you can, well, I don't think you could take both.
Yeah, raising 12 is an option.
But if you can park enough people on the... Oh, you can. All right. Well, we'll see.
I can't.
Oh, you
I can't.
I'm
take
sorry.
all of them.
Can you
I
raise
still think
12?
WA outraces you though.
Ooh, could I raise it?
I will be using.
Yeah, could you raise it? Could you park a bunch of guys there to keep them from moving out?
Oh
and then
wow,
put a
I
mob
didn't even think
token
about
there?
that.
Like or like maybe like at the
Wow.
like maybe at least like
That's
Yeah, that's a good way to end the turn, at least.
I command move to 3.
All right, we're going for the keep.
Command battle the cats. Cats you ambush.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna be using field
Let's see how it goes.
this whole time. I don't know what you're planning to accomplish with this.
Do you ambush?
Rats are greedy.
No, I do not ambush.
I'm sure you want to use field hospitals, but I'm pretty sure you top decked at least one of the 2 non-frog cards in your hand, so I'm calling a bluff. 3,
Brutal.
1.
All right, now field hospitals.
Okay, sure.
I don't know how this is beneficial for either of us. Should be going after cardboard.
Yeah, this feels like the
Should
more
you
you
lose a
do
guy?
on start
Cardboard
early
and
this
I
game.
need empty clearings. All right. Battle the cats again.
This accomplishes lucky cardboard if the rolls work out.
Okay.
Do you field hospitals?
Nope.
I guess I know your limit. Command battle number 4. Do you ambush?
Nope. But how are you gonna get to the woodland base?
Wow, another 3.
Gonna happen.
Bro, you just used all your actions.
Prowess battle 1 against
Oh no,
the
you have
cat
2.
and
That's fine.
3. Do you ambush?
Yeah, 2 more actions to go.
No.
All 3s.
Now these
Threes
are some
rolled
rolls.
every time.
That's 1 point. Prowess battle 2 against the cats. Do you ambush?
Nope.
All right, totally wiped for the entire turn.
Man.
That sucks.
That's okay. I'll just make sure rats don't win.
I'm sorry to ruin your game, but cardboard is what I need. Cardboard and empty clearings. Unfortunately,
That clearing was definitely not empty.
Press at all. I'm not. Wait, do I incite? No, nowhere where it's really useful to incite. So
That's
yeah, I'll go ahead and move these.
the rats really could not have rolled better.
Into the clearing. All right. So,
how many times can we?
But yeah, if rats
into sympathetic
can
heartbreaks?
win on their next turn, then it's worth it.
I would appreciate not because I
But
want to give
they-
my best at winning the game.
hard.
They need to start the or they need to stop with an alliance otherwise.
Which one of these do I want to get rid
They definitely stopped cats.
It doesn't matter that much. I'll
But now the cats have a bit of a vengeance. I would not want that rat player to move on this
We'll get
tournament.
rid of this one. Yeah, this one isn't gonna help me in any way. Sorry, cats, but it had to be done.
Make matters worse, feasting on the corpse of the cat's empire is probably the most point-efficient strategy for everyone now.
Somewhat.
Is it? There's only 4 cardboard points left from cats.
That's true, but 3 of them are clustered, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I guess I could if I want to go militant again, I could, but I don't really like. As long as I can continue scoring off my peaceful guys, I'm pretty happy with my scoring.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, your scoring is great.
Now, if you wanted to dig into Rabbit Town and do something, I mean, for cat's sake.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm cats, I'm
but...
actually just marching into 3 and then battling twice.
I don't think I could, for the cat's sake or not. I don't have the warriors.
Like I think I'm just way too spread out at this point to really do.
Yeah, there's only 2 prowess.
Right. That's a lot of frog sympathizers.
And leave it to frogs and moles to clean up.
We've been throwing our unwanted frog cards at.
At the very least, I'm heavily considering that.
Let's see, how does that work with the sympathy spreads?
Wrong cards.
Okay.
All right, I need to actually pay attention to these turns.
Yep, much better.
Because GleckoS is not really that.
Let me move this guy
talkative.
firmly into. Yes.
So 3 spread going through 8, 7.
This one goes to my officers.
Doing Foxborough.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been better to do 6.
I think we might still be okay.
I wonder if they just, hold up in 12.
And now
Do you
I'm
think the
more...
rats can win before the WA, or is it just going to be WA?
Probably just WA.
Okay, they moved into those.
Okay, and I forgot to put card to my supporters.
Woodland Alliance, could you please take your VP marker off of mine?
All right.
All right, threatening.
Oh, that's brutal.
Turn 7, what are we gonna do?
That was 5 sympathy in one turn.
I mean, yeah,
Yep.
as expected. That's what happened.
Actually, still able to craft companions.
Craft companions. Then discard this to place 2 cats here in Battle of the Frogs ambush.
No,
I'm doing the
nothing I
Rabbit
can do
Town
to,
ability.
nothing I can do.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you have to battle. Fair enough. Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
amazing.
I'll and then I
And
guess
that
it comes back,
flips.
right? So yeah.
There's a lot of flips that happen. Wait, that and that.
There.
Is that it? Yeah.
I think it's just.
It's one extra guy
flips, just those two.
and an extra action.
Did
That's
you
not
add
too
your
bad.
warrior to the second one
I
that was
just wanted
flipped?
to
I've not added my warrior to that.
That
We'll do that right now. Thank you.
that kind of checks out. This seems pretty efficient for what cats have remaining. Unfortunate for them.
Now that Mole Town is gone.
The ruins of...
You know, it does help prop up other people, but cats are kind of out of it.
Frogs can actually move in and not just live on the outskirts. They've become
Yeah.
truly integrated.
I'm sorry.
They did have a little bit of a chance, to be fair,
Honestly, I feel like
before
we had a
being wiped out.
relationship?
Symbiotic game
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah.
But that's a brutal,
Like I gave you
brutal
some
set of
cards
actions.
from Reconcile. You
Did you?
let me
Only
sit.
once.
Yeah. At least once. At least once. I thought twice
Yeah,
though.
at least once.
Let me.
Are we going into Rat?
About Woodland Alliance's
This
racing
Warlord?
potential. So,
Shoot.
Woodland Alliance right now has only 1 supporter. That means that as things stand, if they don't get any more supporters, they cannot place any more. They cannot spread any more sympathy.
As cats, I'm not listening to Rats.
1 base and 4 officers. So
We'll see how this goes.
see them getting any more than 2 sympathy this turn if they are on their next turn if they are left alone.
I'm just king making at this point if I'm cats.
Interesting point.
I could see them getting 2 easily. A move to Foxborough, 2 moves out of Foxborough, 2 organizers, provided they
Just
have
double march into 3. Attack with what you got.
or bird.
You know, just eat it. Or walk over sympathy. Hey, the cats can do that.
If they have one more, if they create 1 more officer, they move 3 to Foxborough, move from Foxborough to 11 and to 6, and spread sympathy 2 more times with 2 organizers.
Would you rather?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
So, do you think walking over sympathy is better than attacking 3? You know, even if
That's even
if Rats didn't have
nobody gives
the
them
ambush.
sympathy, supporters, and I'm sure somebody will because hell, I might battle them myself. We'll see.
Totally abandoning the cardboard
Plus, they might have craftable.
leaves it for moles,
They could,
which hey is nice for them, I guess.
That's true.
But they're not getting 30.
How many
Yes,
points
I'm
is the
sure they-
crossbow?
1.
Oh yeah, stopping a press. The Rats do have
As
actions.
an officer, because it's a bird card.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just for the sake of counting the crafting points.
Yeah, 3 and 5. I mean, they could do 1 also.
Oh, we'll see. I think Woodland Alliance is going to have it before Rats. But
Oh, yeah.
Again, maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
I've been
I don't want to leave 4 cardboard here.
took
I'm worried
Rats
about
at their
build.
word.
I could try and get it.
I mean, whoever between
But the cardboard.
moles and frogs, you can take it.
Cats wants to leave. If Cats wants to move, I could try and get that
Oh,
cardboard.
shit, eat the cat cardboard.
But the table still wants Wooden Alliance to not win, which is,
I know the cat
pretty clear
doesn't like
motivator here.
rats either, but it's better than rats eating it.
And cats really don't want rats to win.
Yeah.
So as cats, I don't think you're gonna get an anti-Wooden Alliance turn. But we'll see what they're motivated to do the most. You gotta be careful sometimes to not take revenge en route, but I think this is a revenge turn.
A weird game. But I am very impressed with how resilient frogs have been.
Yeah. Isn't that kind of what they're known for, though?
Yeah, this late in the game, you gotta go revenge.
Is that what?
I thought that's also kind of what they were known for, though, is being resilient.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we keep seeing those cats be moved
early, and we didn't hit the frogs that hard early, and they didn't have that early burst.
I don't think the table's thinking about it though at all, which is kind of funny.
Remembering how it works.
I don't know if they're thinking about what might be coming. They're still just speculating what to do about Wooden Alliance though. Because they don't think rats are gonna get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to leave me that cardboard, cat?
I'm leaving you most of it.
Okay. I mean,
it's making them both work a little for it.
I can get in. There's the problem. At least I wasn't planning to add more.
Actually, I don't know if moles can access it.
Yeah, we can.
Not really. They only would if it were defenseless.
Okay.
That's a march for 1.
Okay.
2. Okay, battle rats.
All right. So not going after the warlord, but the stronghold.
No ambush.
Instead. They can actually build there if they're fortunate. I think. No, they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to build their down 1 action.
Yeah, so you had 1, sorry. Yeah.
Good use of mouse hold though.
Okay. Battle again, ambush.
Kind of thwarting the rat plan. Or kind of thwarting the cat's plan. Sure. Because actually what happens is now rats can use a command and move out of that mouse hold.
Question, does that trigger outrage?
I don't know that.
I forget. Did you?
They're placed. Yeah, they're placed, not moved into mouse hold, so no outrage.
Okay. Did you just remove both the mob and the stronghold, or just one of them?
Only one of them gets removed.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
one of them gets removed.
All right, then I'll get rid of the mob. Sure.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, my turn.
That's not as punishing as it could have been.
Change things some more,
to say the least. I would have rather attacked the warlord.
You want to punch some sympathy in mouse?
But
and 7.
I think I will start by doing well, I'll do my birdsong recruit. Oops, I just grabbed, for some reason it grabbed 2. Are these linked? Yeah, these are linked for some reason. Come on, just 1 warrior, please. Thank you. Then I will. Gosh, this is tough. I got to think about this very carefully. I'm going to be discarding a rabbit card to do the rabbit battle in Rabbit Town.
How many they got? 2.
Okay.
I'm present 2 rabbit clearings, so I get to put 2 warriors down there.
Yep.
And immediately battle cats.
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta
No ambush.
Moles and frogs have to take care of the cardboard.
Why are those your...
Otherwise, rats actually do end up
Do not need those 2 warriors.
being able to win.
No ambush. Fight.
Well, they got 3. But they need better than that. They can clear it out though. It's only 2 damage. 2 warriors.
It's only one of the cardboard, not both.
Oh.
Right, because I only had 2 warriors in there.
Yeah.
So I'll move my point marker back 1. I'm going to wish that I had played this somewhat differently. Why do I have 2 warriors in my burrow? Oh, huh. I guess I have an extra from last round. Because I did 2, 3. Playing 4-dimensional chess here now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can battle 1.
I don't remember how
I'm going to
that linking works.
wish that I had done this first and use a card to dig, I think.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Those moles are not
I will
going
dig
anywhere.
with advocates into Rabbit Burrow as my first action.
Yeah,
on my turn.
that would have been nice.
I should have done that first before I did my rabbit battle. Could have saved me some actions. I don't think I can. There is a world in which I close it out this turn on cardboard, but I do not think this is that world. Okay, Brig battle cats in Rabbit Town.
No ambush.
Not enough.
Still not looking like that world. Second Brig battle in Rabbit Town. Oh, wait. That was actually not a Brig battle. That was my first normal battle action because I've only tunneled. Correct?
All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
now I will Brig battle for the first time against cats. No ambush?
Yep. No ambush.
Then I will
Okay, all that cardboard's gone.
Sympathy as my second Brig battle in no, not in Foxborough, in Mousehold. No ambush?
Glecko. Glecko.
I mean, moles get close.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not sure what they're gonna commit to here.
Take that sympathy, gain my point.
Give me card, please.
I have none. You can take from the deck.
Yeah, no cards for the banker.
Let's see. That's 2 Brigs in. I still have 2 more if I want to use the mayor. Sadly, I have no cards to close this out with banker. I will be Brig battling again. But first, I will use the Marshal to move. And I will move 1 Duchy Warrior from Rabbit Town because I rule into this mouse clearing with a Marshal.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
And then my Mayor will repeat the Brigadier's action to battle 2 more times. Once will be against this Sympathy in Foxborough, and
Any
we'll
chance you
start
could
with
do
that
the sympathy in 7?
one. Yes, I could do the Sympathy in 7.
That would be preferable.
Any reason?
I mean, it saves me actions to do things and try
connects
and
more
win.
stuff.
It's not. I mean,
Also.
pointless since I'm on a 2-turn timer behind you. So,
Yeah, I mean, it makes no difference to me other than possible ambush. So yeah, sure, I'll
but
go for
ambush
that.
is
Sympathy
risk is the same anyway.
The one thing I would say is that if I leave the sympathy in Foxborough, it's on the rats. The rats have a better chance of getting that
Yeah.
sympathy, right?
That's true. Let me see. I mean, what am I doing on my turn? Sure. Yeah, I'll then take the one in Foxborough. Why not?
I will take the one in Foxborough. The one thing is that it does make it easier for the Woodland Alliance to spread from their base, but hopefully the rats have realized that they need to take that base out, and or maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't know what you're planning for your turns, rats.
I am still considering. The board is changing very quickly.
Rats are just gonna try to win.
Very quickly indeed. I will then.
Yeah, they have not given any.
Will there be an ambush, Glecko?
They've not said anything against that this entire game.
Okay. Point. Oh, whoops! I just gave myself 2. And then I will be battling the stronghold in 2. Will there be an ambush, rats?
No ambush.
Okay.
Very good. Very cool.
Well, it got the 28.
Thank you.
But that's
and I will draw my
all moles can do.
Single solitary card that I wish I had. Yeah, I should have played the rabbit burrow action differently.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
All right.
Oh, well. It was good.
Yeah, I am on a 2 turn, so let's start crafting. We'll start crafting the boot.
Now, depending on how this goes, this could open up possibilities
Last
for
turn was the anvil.
rats a
why
little
I
bit.
Spread into that fox. Lovely. Then the problem is that that while frogs do have very good crafting, I have even more craftables currently, but they're all gone, so it's not like I can use them. Unfortunately, I'm limited to scoring 4 to 5 like 4 points normally, 5 points on Marsh with my integrate. All right, lovely. Let's see what cardboard I can catch up. I will be moving 2 warriors here with a settle and battling the sympathy in 7, GleckoS and the ambush.
You gotta pay sympathy first.
Oh, I do have to. Let me think about my turn before I do that. Then, good point. I always forget. See, I usually play as the Woodland Alliance, so I forget how. Oh, I'm also so dumb. I'm going out of order. I need to do Rally Reconcile. My bad. Okay. Rally Reconcile first. Let's reconcile.
Oh yeah, that's also a must.
So. All right, no, that's the other way around. There we go. Let's draw 1 card. Lovely. And then we will also.
It's a little flexibility for scoring.
In Rabbit Town, I think. So.
I'm not sure how much they're motivated to.
That. Or let's see. Do I want to do that?
Police.
I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. So.
I think frogs are just gonna play for themselves here.
You totally should.
I should if it gives me a point, and I think it does because I'm only in 2 mouse. Okay, so yeah, I should.
Even if you can't win, just make sure the rats don't.
Draws me a card.
They don't deserve
Draws me a card. Yep, take a card.
I draw a card.
Yes, you do.
I'd be saying that a little bit more often
Very sad.
as the Cats
that
player.
would be a second card for me, but oh well. So much for that. Then I unfortunately think I cannot reinforce in 7 as much as I would like to. Let's see, that tax that, score off that. That's a useless card that I don't really care about either way.
But not really that talkative of a game, all things considered.
Now I go into my daylight and do my settle.
More on the quiet thinker side. Going on to hour 4 as well, pretty soon.
I mean, no matter what I do, I'm too far away from the scoreboard to win this turn. So I will start with my first
Well, almost done the 4th hour. More
settle to battle
accurately.
in 8 here. GleckoS, any ambush?
You can have it.
Okay, then here you go.
Okay.
I will take that point. And then I have a card for you. You should get this card instead.
Are you also taking the 1 in 7?
I am also about to battle the 1 in 7. Yes. So,
Nice.
I would like to battle then with my second sympathize. I'd like to with my second settle. I would like to.
Are these guys supporters? Just
This guy right here is a supporter. And
this one is. I don't know what happened with this one.
This one was an accidental draw because from GleckoS.
Yeah, I've.
Oh, okay. So this is getting reshuffled back into the deck. Since it was seen, everybody can see it's assimilators. I will shuffle the deck once.
Yep. Then I will battle the sympathy in 7. No ambush.
Nope.
Okay, and then I do have another card for you. Right here. That'll get me to 20.
Keeping the bird.
And then lastly, I have one more settle or thing left. Definitely a settle. Can't risk losing that. Yeah, that frees me up to move 2 of my warriors here. So that hopefully when I get my shit kicked in, if I get my shit kicked in, I'm slightly more resilient. And last but not least,
Nice.
nothing to retaliate. We will score for 4, but it is not enough, alas. 1, 2.
That's still quite good.
3, 4. Oh, this is pretty solid to be in, especially since I'm about to. I really should have settled in a new clearing actually. I still could, honestly. I still haven't done anything
Were you
new
at
yet.
19 or 20 before that settle?
I was at 20.
Okay.
Because I moved from 19 to 20 from that last sympathy, and now I'm at 24.
Yeah, 24 is accurate.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I was like I was gonna say I think I did that step by step enough that I didn't miscount. I could settle somewhere else for an extra, but only if I can place a peaceful clearing, and I don't think I can really do that.
So frogs are pretty spread out. All the enclaves are defended.
Up cardboard.
There's only one that has one guy at it. Rats already have 2 points for oppression for free.
Fascinating.
Solid turn. Well done.
I want to call it an egregious betrayal of
I'm
cats.
pretty happy with
How's
this
it
frog
looking,
game
Rats?
overall.
I would just say they didn't need to trust rats as much as they did, even though it wasn't that much.
Game so far.
And rats
I do
didn't show
not
the
know
intent.
whether I have it, but I've been frantically looking for a way to make it work.
Yeah, pivotal turn though for rats here. How many points can they get? Is it 8?
You can't get it?
They hope you don't find it.
I know that the cats hope I don't find it. I know, but
2 from oppression from the
I
start.
did what I had to do, I feel.
I don't entirely disagree with that,
The Woodland
but
Alliance has enough feathers, I'm pretty sure.
I think they could have been better off this turn.
I don't think there's
And also punished way harder. The only travesty of this game is rats being unpunished.
Can you crack that base?
Once again.
Probably go Rattle, crack their base, get rid of their supporters, and destroy all their sympathy, reset them totally.
Certain, but I'm considering it. Anyway, raise somehow. I still have a mob on the board, so mouse.
Going back to where it was.
Looks like it does go somewhere. It goes back here.
It was guaranteed to go somewhere this turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Recruit. I no longer have a stronghold, but I do get 2 guys.
It's gonna be tough to get more than 2 oppression.
You know, here's the thing, Kat. The difference between you and me is when I get beaten, I kind of hope that the guys who beat me get farther. I was actually.
Whoa.
I was actually Actually, that doesn't apply. Never mind. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, like...
That's asking a lot.
Like, if I had lost round 1...
I don't know about that.
I probably would have been cheering for those people in the semis, but you are cheering for me to lose.
100%.
It's a lot about how you win, though.
Yeah, 100%.
I guess
You make sure the person that causes you to not win
but
in the game,
anyway,
they shouldn't win.
I thought we had a peace treaty going here from like turn 1 and 2. We had talked about.
It was just that
we're gonna go park on.
he said that cats should be rooting for rats.
We'll see if you get it.
You know, root for the guy that beats you.
So if I can impress 5 clearings and find 5
in the same game,
then I win.
unheard of. I think.
And 2 prowess actions to do that. I also
that kind of logic, you know, you can save that for after the game.
Possibly get that frog enclave. So,
but I'd be pretty salty as cats.
Oh, I just figured out something.
May I make a suggestion?
I just think the cats should have been a little bit more salty on their turn.
Oh, I guess if you moved into a rabbit, yeah.
Yeah, so I would have to move into rabbit first, but
let's give a peek to Win Alliance. They got 5 supporters.
You'd have to move into 2 different rabbits.
Can't craft any of that.
I would. I definitely would. I can see that. Got
a lot of officers. They got 4 warriors out.
I just realized
I'd be surprised if they didn't win.
Sympathy in 9 might be preventing me from doing what I want to do. I think moving into 9 would cost me the card that I need to do Rabbit Town.
Yeah, you gotta...
I don't have enough warriors in 5.
You gotta punish people for overextending.
To both 4 and 7, so Rabbit Town might just...
Which includes taking someone out of the game.
In that case, 7 to 9 and 8 to 12 are your best cardboard options, no?
Okay. While Rats figures this out, and then if that happens, I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Let's go ahead.
You hold grudges forever.
I'm gonna put Wrathful on. Oh yeah, I can flip that. Wrathful.
I wouldn't hold grudges forever, unless a certain player like showed throughout multiple games that they would act a certain way about like me specifically.
Yeah, so
like me as a player, not like
the 2 things in 9.
A faction, I guess.
1, 2, 3. It doesn't line up that well. I would have 2 battles.
But I would remember things about players, like their style of play, in a tournament setting. Like
alternate strategy.
You know, happening to see 2 Octo Rats game back to back.
Battle me, so you have an empty clearing.
You know, there's definitely some stuff you can learn about a player, seeing how they play like this. But you try to get a feeling of that over multiple turns.
Yeah, that's how it is.
And how they like, you know, if they overextend or anything like that.
Neither of them winning.
That's obviously not a grudge, that's just remembering
points, but
for competitive sake how players play. You got to know that. And I take advantage of that as much as possible. You know, you'll do that in any kinds of PvP games and tournament.
Yeah, I just don't
got to learn the players.
How I'm going to, like, I would basically need to take out the sympathy and the base in 2 battles.
But yeah, grudges forever is we're getting into that territory. Yeah, see, I think that I think your case with Never Listen to 10, that's unnecessarily a grudge. Where like you can learn from it, but you don't need to actually spread that.
I can see a way to 29. I can't really see a way to 30.
All right, I wasn't actually doing any rat math, so I'm curious what the 29 is. Wrathful though,
yeah,
could go into that base. Will the moles win? Will they banker? Will we get there? The Wooden Lions would actually only lose one supporter at the base con. Yeah, I think it's just funny that Tin actually wins so much out of the games that I posted. Because it doesn't really feel like he's gonna win or that he has the advantage in most of those games. It just kind of ends up his way. Yeah, people make plenty of mistakes. They don't know if they're overextending or anything.
Don't have your way forward. Are you going to try and?
But Tin's has been a very interesting player to watch.
Sorry, there was a connection thing. Try and prevent what? I don't like if I don't win this turn, I don't win.
You can't hit a 30. Are you right?
Yeah, I don't think I can get to 30.
I'm saying as much as I can now.
Not seeing it.
Please stop Wooden Alliance. If I'm like moles, obviously. You know, you don't try to win. Just stop Wooden Alliance. Don't worry, frogs won't win. They weren't able to earlier in the game.
1, 2.
They won't be able to close it out, definitely. You just say stuff like that.
5.
If you're moles.
1.
But I mean, maybe. Well, I mean, we're definitely not getting the frogs because moles actually just mayor banker and don't even need the mayor for it with just 2 cards in hand.
Well, let's just see what happens. It's gonna depend on rolls. So I will move these 5 guys into Rabbit Town with command action 1.
Okay, so we're going Wrathful, moles.
Command action 2, I'm gonna battle the
Moles have 2
frogs.
cards.
Do you ambush?
They actually got a card back from frogs. Reconciling.
He was stepping away for a couple minutes.
Oh, frogs are stepping away?
Yeah, somebody said that. I think it was frogs.
I think so.
Simber.
I don't think.
Tell you what, while we're waiting for Simber,
I don't think anyone actually has any. Well, rats have held on to that for a while.
Guy in there just for good measure.
Rats are wrathful.
Simber.
It's been a long game, so
I'm gonna take a second away while we wait.
Okay.
Needing a break. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'm assuming we're looking down at a Wooden Alliance victory here.
Simber, are you there now?
All right, the moles have returned.
Moles have returned. Have frogs returned yet?
Waiting for frogs. Simber, frogs, hello.
What's happening?
We're
Waiting for Simber.
I'm
yeah,
back.
because
Simber's gone.
Simber's
I'm
back.
Okay, we're waiting for you.
I
Well, I mean-
used command action 1 to move 6 guys into Rabbit Town, and I'm using command action 2 to battle the frogs. Do you ambush?
No, I do not. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I left a message for Zonda that I would not ambush. But I guess that didn't come through. My bad.
Oh well.
Okay. Okay.
Had to grab something that was delivered
Alright.
downstairs. All right.
So that
Yep.
gives me 1 point.
It triggers
Alright.
this.
This will trigger
Triggers
Fierce Hunter
this.
Pass, which is right here. Any other ones that?
I don't think so.
I was just playing the waiting game, seeing if it would not take that long.
Okay. Next, I will use command battle. This is command action 3. Battle the moles in Rabbit Town. Do you ambush?
I do not.
Yeah, they didn't go for the loot.
And command action 4.
Oh, wait, you're
battle
wrathful,
the
right?
Oh,
you're not. Your warlord's not there. Okay,
not
great.
my warlord,
Just checking.
Command action 4. Battle the moles again in Rabbit Town. Do you ambush?
I do not.
Could be looting a few of these.
Ooh. All right. There we go.
Moles
Okay.
Eternal!
Good job. You survived. Okay. It's fair. I will use. Whoops. I leave 1 guy behind.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
That's a pretty big hit against rats.
What
I
about
mean, they didn't seem to have it anyway.
I
Very
mean,
possible,
yeah.
very possible.
Woodland Alliance is they definitely have it, and in fact, I have
if
to.
Woodland Alliance doesn't make it, sure, I would win. But
Here you go, Woodland Alliance. Since I moved into sympathy.
You could also move through Foxborough.
Yeah, I think the rat's greed is not gonna work out.
I guess if my goal is to jail the Woodland Alliance, but I think they have enough supporters to spread anyway.
I'll do it.
It's quite an action to not take back.
Nah.
All
Alright.
Victory on a silver platter.
I don't think it will matter, but we'll make it a golden platter. Even better than silver here.
I guess so. I don't think there's any stopping them.
Sure.
What are we at on the actions?
Woodland Alliance. Since I was using prowess action 1 to do that, I am battling the Woodland Alliance. Do you ambush?
Oh.
Nope.
All right, and you can take a look at my hand.
Okay.
How do you
That's
do the take a look thing again?
Alt shift.
Alt shift. Thank you.
It is very useful.
The root has taught me a lot of little table talk.
All right, so
Words.
remove the sympathy token. I get a point.
I beg you to park on top of their base because that would be, the best way to try and make them work for their win.
Yeah, this is looking like an exhaustion win here.
Woodland Alliance probably has it either way. Let's see. If I were to battle the
Rat's running out of
cats and I
steam.
were to get at least a 2, then that would give me no extra oppress points, but 1 extra cardboard point, and it would put me up to 27. I had 29 if I managed to kill the tunnel in Rabbit Town.
You still got to do what you can, I think.
But since you're not winning this turn anyway, if it gets to your next turn, you have a chance, and you don't have a chance unless you can keep Woodland Alliance from winning, right?
You're right. I actually will accept that.
The really funny thing is that's coming from Moles, and no one said anything about Banker.
And you've already seen my hand. Do you want to see it again?
Nope. I want one more card.
Okay, I do not battle.
Yeah, Moles are sneaky at that 28 point value right there.
Yep. Let's do it.
Really going under the radar.
Is there anything else? Let's see. Oppress. I guess I oppress 3 clearings for 2 points, so that puts me up to 26. I don't see any way that I get another turn. I mean,
That's how it goes.
whatever. Okay, draw a card.
Also would win 100% if I'm not winning.
Yes, that's true.
All right.
Just discard 2 cards and they have it.
Let's see the turn.
I just need to be sure that I'm winning now.
Yeah, got to do the math.
I'm sure you have it, but well, I hope you don't, because if you don't, I do.
And you're not blocking me here. I have 5 controls, so I'm just gonna move all of them here.
That is blocking you. You need to beat them for control.
Yeah, he has 5.
I can
Yep.
recruit one. That's not a deal.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Let me take a look on my cards. I'll do them all anyway.
All right, got to find 8 points. Grouping them together, nice for us.
Start with first one here. That's 1 point. One more here.
Martial law does block quite a bit. Hold on, you got these 2 sympathy here.
Oh, wait a second, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
These have been removed.
I need to undo what I just did.
Yep.
My tokens back. And where did I put the previous one? Here, to yellow.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Starting from 0. Okay, that works even better.
Works even better.
Yeah, let's start. I'll put it like this, just to remember where I put them.
That's good.
1 token here. Then 1 token goes here to yellow.
Isn't that? Oh, yeah. Great.
Okay, then 2 bird cards here and 2 mouse here. That's 3 more points. Yeah, then I'm having 1 more officer with this bird card. I'm recruiting for my first officer. Then for my second, I move them here. For third, I move here. For fourth, I organize. That's 2 more and 3
Very
more.
nice.
I think that's enough.
Well done.
Oh, okay, yeah. The train. Made it.
It parked more rats on you. It would have made the difference.
Yeah.
GG, congrats.
This 1 hour ago, was I saying 1 hour ago, take your rats and park on top of the woodland base, and rats have a shot to win that way? Yes, I was saying.
Yeah.
If I hadn't sent that 6th guy over to Rabbit Town, then I would have had 1 more guy to park on top of Woodland Alliance. But
Yeah, it's the little things.
an ambush-proof majority.
How was that already not an ambush-proof majority?
Well, if I get ambushed by both frogs and moles, then I'm down to 1.
So I was surprised you didn't use your Rabbit Town action instead of one of your commands to do one of your Rabbit Town battles once you moved in.
I wanted to, but I only had one bird card and no rabbit cards in my hand. And if I were to advance into 9 to attack and then use Rabbit Town, I would have to give up my last bird as outrage.
Hey, guys,
but
sorry,
then you
sorry
would,
to
Why
interrupt.
didn't you use the
It's-
Rabbit Town first? That's what I'm saying.
I didn't have any people in Rabbit to use Rabbit Town with.
But you can still battle.
You're right. Yeah, no, you would have moved, from 3 into Rabbit Town and then used the Rabbit Town ability with the bird card. So instead
But
of
you
one
don't
of your
need to have
command
anyone in
battles,
Rabbit in order to do the battle.
I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, that's how did I did not even think about that.
Guys, sorry, it's really late at my place, so thank you for the game.
Yeah.
I gotta go sleep.
good game,
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah, good game.
Hey,
Thank you.
Good game.
good job,
Bye.
Glecko.
I didn't think I'd be in the running, but had it got to my turn, I would have bankered cleanly away.
Dude, that was crazy. The resiliency, though. Yeah, with the moles.
I kind of wanted to give the game to the moles, but the Woodland Alliance did indeed have it. I didn't really see much of a way
Yeah.
to stop them.
But I honestly,
Well,
when you went for my
yeah.
keep, I was like, okay, I will lose and Rats will lose. Like it kind of ended your game and mine. That's what I've been saying from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually thought you were gonna go harder on the rats for that.
Maybe like, and yeah, when you knock out someone's keep, it's just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna make sure they don't win. So I was like, I'm just gonna give all my cardboard to other people.
It was close enough to the end of the game that I didn't see it as a big deal. Like, I didn't keep rush you in the first few turns. I did it on, like, what could have
Right.
been my second to
I don't really think that logic helps you out any.
Right.
You know, saying you could have done it earlier.
I thought that this was your best play for the win. Like being able to stop WA.
Yeah, I think when you started
if I was destroying the whole table, yeah, go for my keep. But I thought that I didn't think it was the best move for your win chances. And the fact that you rolled 4 3s.
I wasn't really counting on you vacating Rabbit Town. Like, if I had been able to clean up cardboard in Rabbit Town, then I did have the win on my next turn.
Right.
I mean, cats are just out of a chance to win at that point. They just don't want rats to win because they took them out of the game.
Yeah.
So really, anybody but you is all cats would be thinking about.
My cardboard to other people.
Yeah, I benefited greatly from being in turn order right behind cats because I could capitalize it. If I hadn't been given a bunch of points of cat cardboard, I wouldn't be in any position close to victory.
Yeah.
Hell, at that point, I probably would have been next to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm glad I can help
you'd
all
be
you
down
guys
like
get
4
more points
cardboard
than me.
points. So
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
I would not be doing anywhere near as well as I am now, if not for the keep going down.
The other thing is I didn't have Wrathful at that point. So like
Oh yeah, the rolls on the keep were actually really good. They were as good as they needed to be.
Yeah.
And what?
The rolls on the keep itself, you got all 3s until you only needed a 2 and then still got a 2.
Yeah, that was insane.
Perfect rolls on the keep. Kind of
mode.
wild.
Yep.
I mean, that's just
my
the
one thing was
sometimes that's the way the cards go.
I had an extra fox, but but my brain's so tired I kind of forgot. I battled the sympathy here and gave him the fox. Where I should have kept it and could have used it as another field hospitals. But I wanted to keep the frogs. I knew I could do the frog to get an extra action on my next turn.
So I'm also realizing that if we had kept more of the Enclave's militant, it would have prevented some more Woodland Alliance spreads. Which is
that can happen.
Yeah, but they had a lot of frog supporters though. But yeah.
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
Plus it was good for your scoring.
All right, guys.
Peaceful.
I gotta go to bed.
All right,
Peace. See you. I'm gonna head out as well. But thanks, guys. Good game.
Yep.
All right, good game, everyone.
Good game, everyone.
All right, let me